And we are live. Hello, chat. Um, we are here. I went ahead and got us some new talkers because I think it's
What?
something that's
New
a little
talk?
more
What do you mean?
something that's a little more lore accurate.
I gotta look at the stream because okay, I see. I was like, what are you talking about, man?
I can't change yours, unfortunately, on your end. If I ever wanted to be punished, Trevor, I could be. But
Hey, you send that to me, I'll set it up.
we'll set it. That would be fun as like a laugh. If Vivian's not here right now, maybe we'll do that for Saturday.
Send me that PNG. I'll put it on right now.
I'll do that.
I'll leave it a sneaker for Viv.
Yeah. Get the Spizzler on there, but
The Spizzler.
I'm glad that Wikipedia technically follows copyright laws and won't use like official things that you have to pay for. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the Spizzler image.
Such a good picture.
Yeah. But hello, everybody. Hello, Azure Golem, Mary, Anarchist 2, Volk, Emosewa MC, Daddy's Ashes, Volk, Becklin, Nathan, Kindy Grove, Lauren, Crimbo, Luis. Come one, come all, Mr. Xfire. It's, as Mr. Xfire says, it's Tubrilla time. And Mrs. Rock. You have to leave in order to not be spoiled. Well, depending on how far you are into the game, you might want to get out of here immediately. But it was nice seeing you. Nice to stop by.
Wait, who wrote that?
Mr. Rock.
Oh, dang.
Oh, it's up.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Mr. Rock at these streams.
Yeah, I can't remember either. It can be, they kind of blend together a little bit, like who shows up to which.
Yeah.
But
the Danganronpa and 100 line.
Because there's definitely like a big, like the Venn diagram for those games is like just a circle. So
a shared circle.
Day 26.
All right,
dude, I thought we were on like day 52 or something.
I checked. This is one of the quicker routes.
Well, dang, it ain't moving very quick.
You'll see.
In the morning, it'd be so great if we get like knocked out day 100 and we would just wake up and we walk into the cafeteria. It's like that community meme of us going in with the pizza and everything's on fire.
There is an ending like that. You come back to the school and everything's fucked. Anyway,
who is it in that? Is that Childish Gambino that's in that gif?
Yeah, Donald Glover.
In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast, only to find that everyone else was already there. Becklin, I really appreciate that. That means a lot that you would be so into these streams that you would go and marathon this route just so you could watch it without getting spoiled.
Only 3 endings left, really?
Anyone else on the Steam version having problems with the game crashing? So I haven't seen any crashes yet, but remember last week we had those like few times where it froze up. So I'm not sure if
I think that was your computer because like there was like an audio spike and the stream froze and the game froze. It was like
weird. It was just weird because we haven't had that with Danganronpa and we hadn't had that with 100 Line really.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, this game came out like 15 years after Danganronpa 2. So.
Well, yeah, but like this game runs on the Switch, so like I don't.
True.
The Switch is what, like 30-year-old tech or some shit. Like Switch is crazy.
Danganronpa 2 is a PS Vita game. It's
PS Vita. Look, PS Vita. I hate to say this, right? But if you like told me
Vita
right
is
now,
not stronger than the Switch. Do you not?
No. I wasn't gonna say that. But this is what time feels like to me now. PS Vita. That shit still feels new, right?
It does. Like PSP is the old one, right? And even
PSP
feels like a newer handheld.
PSP feels way more. PSP and Vita both feel more advanced than the Switch, but that's only because of like the cultural sort of thing around PlayStation, Sony, because like everything for me is still mentally locked down on like I don't know what
Sony
age for you is when it stopped, but for me, like once I went to college, like tech stopped, right? Like Sony PSP was always going to be more powerful than whatever Nintendo put out. Vita's always going to be more powerful because that's the way it was when it came out. So even though Nintendo's continued and the PlayStation Portable like line is dead, it doesn't register to me. I'm like, dang.
I mean, it was around the same time for me, like high school, college. It's like I think when smartphones became really popular, that's when it's like, well, things haven't changed since that year, and that was like 2010, 2011 for me.
Yeah, let's say, when did I get a smartphone?
The
I think I
iPhone
got
came out in like '07, but like no one had them, and
Yeah,
then
'cause
it
didn't
became
it
like mainstream.
Didn't it used to be locked down to like AT&T or some shit? It was like the worst. Like,
Probably, yeah.
But
Exclusive club.
I remember. I think I got a smartphone in like 2014, 2015.
Same, yeah. I mean, it
Around
was
the
like my
time-
last year of college, yeah.
Yeah. Because for me, it was my first year of college was when I got
Mhm.
one. But like that, just that little gap went from like, I guess, that was when everybody was like, okay, now we're all going to be addicted to it all the time. People were addicted to their phone before Horse Game. Like, that's crazy. Like, there was no Balatro or Horse Game back in the day.
I was just playing Horse Game like before this, so.
Yeah, I know. I downloaded Horse Game. I've got it going. And
I'll teach you how to play.
yeah. 1, 3, 9. Oh my, how's that count to 14? Is she counting like prime numbers or some shit? Like,
Because you're terrible at math. There are only 13 people here.
that's a prime number.
You see? Nothing bad happened.
So it was just a prank after all?
But by who?
And for what purpose?
No,
you're
no
asking
Horse
me.
Game stream.
We don't want that recorded.
I don't.
Dude, it's the least Gooner game out there, but it's still like embarrassing to play. It's too like wholesome.
Yeah, it's wholesome cringe. It's like, I feel like I'm
Yeah.
14 again. Where's my guts and gore? Where's my
Dude, my
Gears
fr-
of War chainsaw?
My adorable horse daughter is like a pop idol singing
Yeah.
K-pop songs on stage, J-pop songs on stage.
Like, I
It's
feel
like, I
like
can't.
I might as well get caught watching Reborn as a vending machine in public.
Yeah. If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is.
We all turned to look at Darby. Wait a minute, you're accusing me of being the game's sponsor? I don't think so. Darmy doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. Damn, called out. You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I still got brain meats. They're small and overpowered, but they're all the same. Oh, for the love of murder. Hey, can we just be happy that nothing happened?
By the way, Volk, I'm literally doing a run with El Condor Pasa right now. Like before the stream. Not right this moment.
Right
but
now. Like,
not
we're gonna
right
have to
now.
keep
But
tapping on a Tubrilla chat. Like, you drop a horse game, Mr. Tubrilla.
Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why don't we all have breakfast together?
After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad had happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside.
no, I'm paying attention, guys. I meant like before the stream.
No, he's playing it right now, chat. I'm playing it right now, too, like before we judge. Like, did something happen? You asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you. Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Oh, well. Would you look at the time? Nothing ever happens. What's up, Dots and Lord Pent and Tarambar? Anybody else I may have missed? Crimbo and Durgan? Yeah, we're 100 lining right now. We're well on our way to all 100 ending. What are you going to do with that? I was thinking of returning it to Ava. What? You trust her now? Not really. It's just... Oh, I know. You fell in love with her. Well, of course not. I'm not like that loser Shoma. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me, and I felt my palms get sweaty. Never mind. It's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want. I told you that's not it. But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity and found something pretty interesting. The mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic life detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. That's amazing. It almost sounds like it was a waste to give it back. It'd be a waste to give it back to Ava. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takami. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava's the only one who can wear it. I guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside that cage, right? Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. Even that. No, don't give her. What a sentence. You know, even if with the best technology in the world, she can't get out of there. That's some Resident Evil like shit, right? That's not what the meme of,
Just
like
asking for trouble.
that's like the Resident Evil log, like the fake Resident Evil log. That's like, so we strapped AKs to the arms of this zombie gorilla. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Page 2. It escaped.
I can't believe it.
By the way, when's she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spared her life. I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally. An ally? Yeah, so she can fight in defensive battles alongside us. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should put everybody at ease, right? She tries to run or do anything funny. All we gotta do is stop her, is press the button to activate the bomb.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's great. This is a great idea. This is flawless. All right, Speedy, get that next overlay ready. A bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa? Let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? Depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe. In that case, your plan might actually work.
Was I? You were Ava, right?
I don't remember.
Or was I Ava?
Oh. I think you were, because 2 of your characters died?
Right.
The detonator is a joint on my left-hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion.
I was trying to remember who died, and like no faces were popping up in my head. Who's gone?
Gaku is a no face. That's my goat, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I think honestly, it's not even the ethical dilemma that gets me DOS about putting a bomb inside the prisoner of war. It's the let's put the bomb inside the person that's going to be fighting literally right 2 feet from us. As we've seen throughout this experience, nothing bad has ever happened. Nothing. Wait, you're being serious. You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Do you think that's something you can do? You want me to create a detonation device for the bomb inside her? Yes, once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. And then we can allow Ava to join us, huh? All right, I'll give it a shot. Awesome, I'm counting on you.
You don't have to apologize, Dots. I've acknowledged that he's a terrible character like a million times. He stole my goat, though.
We are we're literally going to give her, by giving her the bomb that we don't want to blow up, if she's near us, we just are going to give her full range to just run up and like close range everyone, just eat everyone, tear everyone apart. No! After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiruko to get the key from her. The key that would open Ava's cage. I walked into the courtyard, her mask in hand.
You missed the El Condor discussion. No.
No.
Takumi.
Here you go, as promised.
That's my mask.
It sure is. And then she eats us like that one dude in Fire Emblem Engage. It gets ate by that T-Rex. What's his name? King Hyacinth?
Yep, that's him. You remembered.
Look, I play Engage for the story. After handing Ava's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again. That's right, yeah, there's an endless horse game discussion in the Discord server. Chat, if you want to join the thing. Let me show you,
El Condor Pasa! Guys, join my horse club. Let me post my friend code in the in the chat.
Chat, you gotta... I'm about to leak real live footage of horse chat to sell it to you. Because when I started playing horse game, when I downloaded it, like, I haven't really played it yet, but like I got it downloaded and like started and everything, and I was like, you know, what is it gonna... You know, let me go check out horse game chat, and I check out the thread on the Discord server, and then as I'm closing the app, I forgot what was on my other app, and this is what I saw. So if you join horse chat, join our server, chat, and you two can experience.
That's what you're.
Yeah. That
Wait, was this on your PC or on your
this is
phone?
on my
I'm
phone.
confused.
As I was closing
That's
the opening the app to close.
Is that the JD Vance? That's him. Oh my
That's
god.
a real picture of him reading horse chat. So
It's mad funny.
So I was like, I gotta play this game. No need. Just keeping my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do here. I might as well go take a walk around the school. Oh my god! This means we can finally spend
Oh,
our
we get to
BP.
spend our points. Dude,
Whoa.
our fire extinguisher went up to 6.
Wow.
I didn't even know it went that high.
Wait, did we just get a notification late that we're at 5?
Yeah, it might have been. It
Yeah.
might have been.
They should update that. They should fix that and
I'm-
update.
I'm like
Can someone
99%
email
sure
Kodaka?
5 is the max.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything higher than that. Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that
Yes.
occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give a character a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will... Wait, like support points?
Yep. So
You can...
unfortunately, it doesn't do anything gameplay wise.
Is it strictly
But if you
story
wanted,
stuff?
yeah, if you wanted to get a little more background of the characters, it's kind of like when you hang out in free time with a Danganronpa character and they have a little excerpt. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, did you know in chess there's 10 different pieces or something?" I don't even know.
Yeah. Are there 10 different pieces in chess?
No, I made that up.
No. You might be right.
Pawn,
though.
rook, knight, bishop,
King,
king, queen.
6.
That's it. There's 6 different pieces.
Yeah. It's close enough. It
Sorry.
rounds up. It rounds up.
Yeah, we're over 5.
Yeah. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. So like do we already have bond points with the people we've gifted previously?
No,
or like-
it's gonna be brand new, I
Stuff.
believe.
Okay.
So it's a clean slate.
It's a clean slate.
But let's
but like,
spend these. Let's send these BPs.
But let
into
me
the
check.
BP
Like
machines.
our okay, so our ability to read transferred across timelines. Okay. Wow. Level 1 of 18 is wild.
Given her last yell, I understand.
100%.
Completely
That's the
understand.
only thing she'll ever do. So like
All right, you.
let's see. What are her other moves? In the ring.
I think Moko Shooter's pretty good. It's like Kyoshika's, like
Yeah.
big nuke attack.
I mean, there's no reason not to learn them both. 'cause
Everything.
They're
Yeah.
just so cheap. This way we can
That
like,
gives you
test them out.
reflect.
Yeah. I still can't believe we can play Counter-Strike in this game.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to put them up. Put that shit on.
Wow, I'm surprised. Actually, are there moves I'm missing other than this? Hit an enemy and challenge
those
them
are
to a one-on-one brawl.
Yeah, you could taunt characters. It's actually
Wow.
pretty nice.
Oh yeah, we have access to
Life or
learning her
Death
stuff
Shot?
now because we couldn't learn her stuff before, right?
Right, right.
Okay, learn life or death shot. Stab an enemy to deal damage. That's wild. We've got last yell. Unyielding spirit on Darumi. Sure, why not?
Yo, max out or homicide? Screw it. Times 2
we-
voltage, and
We use it so
you'll get
much.
+1
like,
attack if you get level
we'll
4
need
linguistic.
we need 4. We can't read well enough to get her all the way to the max. Yeah, it's pretty good. What are other moves that we
Give him executioner. Even though he's dead on this playthrough, give him executioner.
Well, I mean, what we get hit. We like, I guess on another route, like we would get hit. We
They're-
get his shit.
Spoilers. They're spoilers. There's certain battles where you could use them.
Oh well, you know, I mean, I figured that there would be
Yeah.
because he's still here and like we're gonna need him to learn. But you know, I'm not gonna spend money on his shit until I need
Yeah,
him.
sure. We could wait. We could wait.
You're
Not gonna
dead.
teach him
I'm-
on the hunt. On the hunt's pretty okay.
Yeah, let's see. Learn last yell. Learn aerial engagement.
Maxing Tsubasa's attack is a very good idea.
Yeah, where is Tsubasa? Doesn't these don't seem like that? I don't
Yeah, you
know
just
how
get
much-
voltage gain.
Yeah,
which
I
is
mean,
nice.
It's not bad. I'll level 2 her because I feel like I use her enough for some of these things. But like I don't think she'll ever need unyielding spirit or early strike unless I want to get all them trophies.
I doubt it. And because I played this on Switch, I don't know what the trophies are, so I couldn't tell you if maxing everything out as a trophy.
How does learning how does Counter-Strike work again? Like, if I use it, does it only work for the turn I activate it, or does it work for the whole battle?
Spends 100 voltage, and it works for the entire battle, all waves. So you'll just always have counter.
Okay, well, Dead
so if someone
Lights is
attacks
now
you, you hit them
+1
back.
attack.
All right, sweet. So now you do 2 damage with Dead Lights, like at base.
Jesus.
It's really good. Yeah.
How does counter-attack work? Like, is it your attack range of your basic attack?
Whatever hits you, you hit them back.
Okay. So
range doesn't matter. So if someone throws a ball at you, you'll smack them from across the map.
Okay. Who would be good to... Let's see, we have it on Shoma, we have it on Takamaru. Who's another goober that we like to just kind of throw out?
Yoshika, maybe?
Yeah, I was
Yoshika's
thinking
kind of
that.
like in there. I would also level up Jumanji Slash. If she could do more damage, if you could max Jumanji Slash, it's really
Let's
freaking
see,
good.
we need to get 4 gym. Is 4 the max number, or they go 5?
5 is the max.
Okay.
Also, we should save some of these materials. We should get more potions and stuff.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Because you see the resources needed at the bottom right? You're spending a ton of these on...
Yeah.
Well, you're just doing BP for now, but eventually they require the other materials.
We have, like, no rock. We only have 420 BP, but you don't need BP
we have no
for the
rock.
potions, right?
No, you don't. It's all materials. I
Fatal
think
Contagion.
potions is plants and textiles, and like equipment is rocks and mechanical, I think.
And then we go to the... With medicine shall we concoct today?
Like, we should make more desperation potions if we can.
Power Panacea.
Yeah, that'll heal you.
Fully restores HP, heals stats, effects, heals fatigue. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I rarely use that one. Max uses +1. Huge.
Oh,
Put
that's...
that on.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah, we get max uses +1 again.
Are you
dude.
kidding me? Are these just giving us max uses up for these?
Yeah, so some of them make them AoE. Like for the attack potions, they'll be like, make it 9 squares around you or whatever. 8 squares.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I can't believe we didn't do that during 100 line 1.
Yeah.
Had to wait for the sequel.
But you coulda, but
We could have.
we just didn't.
Didn't think about it. Didn't need it. It would have saved me from my C ranks. So I guess at this point, I don't even know what's like worth it. Can I? where can I
We want
see the-
linguistics.
Yeah, we want literacy and endurance is the 2 big ones, which we have Moko and Hiriko now.
Anyone
No,
give
she
literacy?
proves analysis. Who's literacy? Oh, this is the one that
Oh,
this is the one that sucks, right? Because the only person that gives it gives us partial. That
Yep.
sucks so bad. Because Darumi, what, gives... Is that the only
Creativity.
one like that that's this much a pain in the ass?
yes.
Well,
You'll see. You'll see.
We'll need to... Great. We gotta go learn how to read now. Shoma won't hang out with me!
Like, once you get max rank, you're not even going to think about this shit.
I know, but we're not anywhere close to that. Like, are we
kinda
realistic?
close.
Is it realistic to get max rank when you're only
Yeah,
doing
absolutely.
like a few endings?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're not doing just a few. We're doing, like, a good amount. Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, we're doing like 5 plus another number, so...
but the thing is, like, I'm not going to tell you exactly how to get these endings. I'm going to, like, just guide you there.
Yeah.
But on the way to those endings, there's also branching endings from there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Because the way
So
I
let's say we're shooting for ending 11. You might accidentally get 12, 13, and 14 there as well.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
We're all out of shit. Someone said I should go
Yeah,
to the pool. Doncho said go to the pool!
Check off swimsuit.
Check out swimsuit is back. Yes. I'm not no Hajime. Hiriko, What are you wearing at the pool?
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool. Wait. Hold on. I was thinking of this for Danganronpa, so it's definitely gonna come up twice. I don't want to.
Go on.
Sorry, I was like having to change my folder because everything was still
Hajime would push her aside and go do math homework.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Everything's
annoying.
still
Yuriko.
saving
You're
to my
such an
Bloodborne.
inconvenience.
My Bloodborne video. Chat, next week, 95-minute Bloodborne video comes out. Get ready for it.
Poggers.
Yeah.
Dude, the freaking... Oh, I'll let you touch my boobs, Hajime. No thanks. Still lives in my head rent-free, dude.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
It's so funny.
Takami in this dialogue and Hajime in every single like conversation is just this meme.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not at the beach. This is a bathtub. I mean, in this scene, it's almost literally this.
That's so funny.
Why are you in a swimsuit? We're not at the swimming pool. Well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it. Now, Chad, if she asked you that question, then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now.
Oh.
Hiriko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to play this scene.
That's such a funny sentence.
Thank you. Thank you for that compliment, Daddy's Ashes. The Bloodborne script was awesome, so I'm very excited for the video. Thank you for that. I recorded like half of the I recorded like 2 hours of Castlevania audio also for that video. And I kept spending the whole time. I go nuts when I record audio, and I got to the point with both videos where I'm like, this sucks so bad. This is about to be the worst video of all time because I get so sick of recording.
Yeah, I
After-
feel that.
Yeah. It's weird. Every video I make goes through an arc where, like, I get to this low point where I'm like, this is terrible and awful. And then, like, once I get done, I'm like, that was pretty good. And then I never watch it again once it comes out. Because then once it comes out, it sucks. And I never want to go back to it.
No, I completely understand.
You know? After spending some time together, you understand Hiriko better now.
Level
Good
4.
job. Wow.
Welcome to Bobhead, Adorellis.
Yeah, thank you, Adorellis.
Adorellis? I don't know. Is it Adorellis or Adoreless?
I've always said Adorellis.
I say it because you say it like that, but I
Yeah.
just remembered it. The word adore is a thing.
Yeah. Adoreless. But I feel like if it was Adoreless, the E wouldn't be there.
What do you mean? You can't spell... Never mind.
Wait a minute. So she likes sexy clothes.
Oh.
Buddy. We have no resources left, but I am curious what our sexy clothes options are. If we
Are
have
we just trying to max out Hiriko?
Well, she had like we were not
Hey,
able
I'm
to
all
get
for
her
it, dude.
thing at all. Was the thing?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's give her stuff.
If we even can, like we're like way out of stuff. Yoga outfit.
We need
Escape.
20 plants. We can't even afford that.
Girls' underwear would be wild.
That's a secret item. You can't get that.
No. Risque
You need to do it. You need to do a very specific route to be able to get the girls under.
No. Chat, go vote for that. Oh,
You don't want to do that route.
You don't want that route, bro. You don't want.
You don't
that.
want it.
I'm telling you, you don't want it. Why is Shoma being so antisocial today? Because I'm still just kind. I know you said
go to sleep.
Yeah, I know. I know you said not to worry about it, but I'm still hanging out with people based off of like what I need.
Yeah, and you get bond rank for it if you if you just hang out with any of these characters. With the green.
Tsubasa is science.
Believe so. I think
Yeah.
she's technology.
Yeah, so we can hang out with Tsubasa, and you get bond rank for gifts and for hanging out.
Yeah.
Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Busco Dagama the Third, of course. We were just making small talk. Bus Coda who? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name, right? Baby girl?
Aww.
She called her baby girl. This is our new Aito. Now that Aito
The southern
is,
twang is real, dude.
yeah.
I didn't. You read that so well.
Yeah. I mean, thing is that I had to unlearn how to speak with a southern accent in kindergarten because they get mad at you. Like, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but
Yeah, you have.
yeah, I talked in a third person when I was like 4.
Bopper hungry.
Yeah, Bopper. Bopper wants some food. I can't
No,
imagine
Bopper,
if I still talk like that going into law school or some shit. She says she agrees. Okay, advance the dialogue. PS4 control. Oh wait, I was at a loss for words. Bopper want a Whopper. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Technology.
By the way,
license. Yes.
Adarellis has confirmed it's pronounced Adarellis.
Adarellis. Okay.
Adarellis.
Adarellis. You know what I really am upset about?
Go on.
It's time to do exploration. No, it only seemed uneventful.
Well, we could skip those now.
Yeah, but I want to get those gifts.
Ah, fair.
Not
fair.
all of them. Like, I'm not going to do what you did. And do
Yeah,
like,
don't do
that
what
would-
I did.
That would
Just
be
take
like
your time
some,
with it.
That would be like some off-screen stuff.
Yeah.
How long did it even take you to do that?
2 hours, maybe. Like
Oh,
an hour and a
geez.
half.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I was just like watching Twitch while I was doing it.
Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing, but since I had no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. Your Honor, prosecutor want 80 years no parole. I want no possibility to appeal, Your Honor.
Mr. Bomper, please return to your bench.
The defense wants some food. I woke up and the announcement played. It had barely finished when a piercing scream resounded in my ears. Oh,
my
finally,
God!
some good fucking content. I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Oh, it's like the lobster meme. They're all around making Shoma fight someone. Hiriko, Tsubasa, and Takamaru were out on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came running out when I heard it.
I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building.
Are you sure?
Trust me, I got a dog's hearing.
Okay, let's go. You turned her into Cindy FF15. I guess that's kind of the character I was thinking of. Everybody loves Cindy Final Fantasy 15. We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed for the back of the school.
I gave Luna Freya a picture of Cindy
You
at the end
did.
of the game.
I forget what Luna Freya, if she even says anything when you give her a picture, but that'd be so funny.
No, she just smiles. She just smiles.
Because it can be any picture you've taken, right?
Yep.
But you can't take just pictures randomly in that game, right? They have to be at like designated picture
No, you
spots?
can.
You can?
You could absolutely
Okay.
just take random pictures. Yeah.
You could take a highly compromising fan service picture of Cindy.
100%.
Give the Polaroid to Luna Freya and she just smiles.
She's like very nice.
Thanks, Noctis. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination, where we saw... Oh my god! I just spent good money on upgrading that guy's skills. I rushed over to check his pulse and breathing.
He's dead.
No way.
You know, does this just raise suspicion of Takami even more?
Why?
Because, like, no one died. And then we got back, and now we have another death. What the heck? Shoma and Gaku's death portraits are the same? That's got to be some, like, internal memory thing.
Oh, here, let me help you. Let me help you. I can resend it.
No, that might be just, like, one of those floating memory things or whatever.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay,
Also,
it's
thank
good.
you for the gift membership,
Thank you.
Adarellis.
I wonder who got it. Some Swiss dude
Some
got it.
Swiss dude. I don't. It's just some Swiss dude. I
Just some
don't
Swiss dude. I don't know.
know. Yeah.
Thank you, Adder Ellis, for the 1 gift membership. Means a lot. Okay, anyways, back to your regularly scheduled Shoma programming. By this time, other team members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, I'll never say his name right on the first attempt. Yugamu and Kurara. They gasped and their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible.
What is this? Is he breathing?
No, unfortunately.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up. We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Let's get him to the infirmary!
Yes, but just one moment.
The hell?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
Hey, you're right.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Darmy is mad suspicious.
Even
though.
so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
This isn't the time to discuss that. Get Shoma to the infirmary now.
Yeah,
Kako literally
I'll carry
about to
him there on
end
my
this
back.
route, hitting us with the,
I don't
but
know
I
how to
was
work
looking
the
for me the
Revive-O-Matic.
whole time. It's the perfect
I'll come
crime.
with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
Whack.
Got it.
Narumi.
Hey, Nojo. Nojo shows up. Oh, thank God he's dead. Takamaru and Shoma put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered up with Hideko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi, anyone there? No response. Looks like they're not here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway toward the gym. But when we got there... I can't open the door. Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from the inside. Hiriko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're gonna have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. 1, 2. Even though I'm a girl, I'll try to help you break down this door.
Yeah.
That was such a...
Thanks, Chiaki.
One more time. 1, 2, 3. The door refused to budge, even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need some help here, guys. What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple of steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready? Go! The latch broke apart with a cracking sound, and we all tumbled into the gym together. And lying on the floor in front of us was... the Cheetah Man. No! Wait, did she poison herself? What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Is that plant? Is that a plant? Is that a plant? Did they say? Are they trying to make this look like some kind of suicide shit? Is this like a Are we gonna?
This is...
Are we about to get mad set up?
Unbelievable.
This was the best route ever, and now it sucks all of a sudden.
Yeah, 3 people we dislike dead, and
I
then
guess, you know, I
Kako.
mean, like, the exchange rate is terrible right now. I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deathly cold. Hiriko came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. Once she had finished, she turned to look around at the others and silently shook her head.
It's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma. Then we should take her to the infirmary now.
Yeah.
Kodaka loves his locked room puzzles, right? Because this is a locked room puzzle. This
Quack.
room. I mean, the door was latched. I don't know if there's any other way out of the gym. Nozomi ran over
It
to
is
Kako
true,
and lifted
though.
her up.
Uchikoshi did write this route. It's true. This is Uchikoshi's work.
Really?
Yeah. He was the director on this one.
That's wild because he's hitting all the Kodaka beats right now. Actually, no, he's not, because the Uchikoshi strategy is nobody dies and then a million people die.
death orgy like pile in the corner. Yeah.
yeah. The Kodaka flare is the locked room. As she did, something fell out of Kako's right hand. What's this? A medicine bottle? By the time I noticed it, Nozomi, ivermectin. Nozomi had already run out of the gym, carrying Kako's body. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiriko suddenly spoke up. Wait, Yagamu, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kiyoshika, Kurara, continue looking for Ima and Darumi. And Takami, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say. I'll explain later.
And yeah, Absol, in the credits, they tell you who wrote which routes. There's like a ton of them.
All right.
Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran towards the hallway, leaving only Hiriko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit here, and it was latched shut. I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. Okay, I'm also looking at this gym, though, real quick. This gym sucks ass. Like, this is the worst gym ever.
What do you mean? This is fire, bro. Look at this shit.
Well, check the placement of the basketball goals. Those aren't movable ones.
Yeah, true. It's kind of awkward. Like, how are you supposed to play a game?
How are you supposed to? First of all, there's a punching bag that's hooked up directly beneath both of them, and they're not even lined up with like any of the basketball layout on the court. Yeah. It's terrible. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means the incident happened in a locked room. Assuming this is true, there are 2 possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitantly. The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right? Yes. Look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label say? TTX. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin.
Yep, this is Uchikoshi, all right.
Yep.
Yep.
It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Are you saying Kako drank this? I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one, because if Kako didn't take the poison herself, didn't take me long to make the connection, the killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym? Yes, if there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. All right, let's look around. Hiriko and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. Does it, though? Shoma was found sliced up at the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma.
You gotta mark Kako. I can't continue if you don't mark her.
Oh my god, I can't continue if I do. No! Oh my god! Kako and Ima had like the most legendary comeback of all time in terms of how much I like 2 characters.
Yeah.
Kako didn't start out in the pits the way that Ima did, but like...
Just make him a marketable mascot, and like his public opinion will go up.
Just make him Saray and he becomes hilarious. After stabbing him to death, she ran to the gym, blocked the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? Yeah, she'd already gone completely cold. I noticed it too. It'd probably been several hours since she died. So Kako killed herself sometime last night, and then nobody killed Shoma. Then somebody killed Shoma this morning? Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How's that possible when the door is latched from the inside? Wait, there's something more important here. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours... Yes, I'm afraid it's already too late for her. Oh, no. Dostif, yeah, no, everybody'd hand you, like, money. They'd pay you. Tsubasa and Nozomi and Yugamu were in the infirmary when Hiriko and I arrived. I'm sorry, Lauren. They were standing around with grave looks on their face. How are Shoma and Kako? No!
Chat, everybody applaud.
I'll be right back. I gotta go scream.
Oh, that's too funny. How many of you guys have not played this route? Or have you guys all played it? Everybody who's in the 100-line chat on the Discord servers. Roma lives. You've played it, but it's been months. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. This was like one of the earlier routes I played. You never once played this game? It's a fun game. This was your very first one, just like Bopper. Wow. This is the story lock one. I believe the story lock's at the very end. I'm pretty sure it's on like day 99 or something, like day 90. Maybe there's a lock before that, but I don't remember. It's around day 82.
This is some mad shit that, like, Nagito would come up with to, like, try to inspire hope.
Despair.
Hey, Hajime, we brought Shoma back to life.
Yeah. The
Isn't
ultimate
it a
slug.
miracle for hope? Hope is saved, Hajime.
Yeah.
That's great. ... Yes, what a relief. ... But he's still unconscious. His physical body's been restored to full health, but it seems like he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he?
Sleeping in his room. Takamaru's taking care of him.
Hey, Hajime, we saved Byakuya, son of Byakuya. And what about Kako? We did put her body in the Revive-O-Matic, but alas. Hiriko and I went behind the Revive-O-Matic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death, respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death, day 27, between 1 and 4 a.m. Traces of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. Snails. No external injuries found on body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence of the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Darmy, you're safe. Where were you all this time? In the rec room, playing slots. You were doing what? You can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed that everyone was off doing their own thing.
Kyoshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here.
I didn't
We are
kill
already-
Lauren, Dancho. Takami's innocent.
We've already told her about Shoma and Kako.
Also, I don't like this implication, Dancho, that I'm Takumi.
Oh, you
Because
are. It's a self-insert.
We established last time that he's in Giga Virgin tier.
This is true.
Still, we didn't yet know if we'd been successfully revived, so here we are.
Did it go well?
Just then, 2 other people barged into the room noisily.
Mr. Suzuki told me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since.
Wow. Shout out Lord Pint, Grimgruff, and Alex in chat for their response to our information about Takami's tier placement. And...
Oh, damn.
I'm getting
I
roasted
saw him running
again.
around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here. So that's a terrible roast, being compared to Takumi. Oh my god.
Yeah, God.
Where's
We
my
gotta
dear
get into Gate
sister?
in a hurry. I gotta save my reputation.
What has happened to her?
I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kiyoshika's eyes while Kurara was sniffling away under her mask. Darmi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
No! 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 Dear sister! My dear sister! No!
These crocodile tears are not going to work on me. He mad did that shit.
Whack.
With an anguished cry, the distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down even as he struggled violently. He'd be the one person smart enough to put together a locked room
Wait here
and get
while
out
I
of
go
there.
Grab the gamma field.
We need to do a width measurement of everyone, see if they could have squeezed through that
Joe,
door.
what's that?
We should trace their feet.
We
That's
should
what
trace their
should
feet.
do.
All right, who has the flat Stanley feet? What's that?
Powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Why would he? I don't know why he did it. All I know is he did it. One of the number one rule, Kindy Grove, of criminal justice, I'm learning this in school, by the way, is that motive, not important for a criminal trial. Don't even bother about it. I've learned that from Danganronpa. Don't even try to think about the motive. They're just going to confess that shit anyway once you grill them. Yugamu dashed off as quickly as he could, so once we fry Ima, he's going to tell us why. He came back a while later with the gamma field, which he then injected into Ima. Aw, that noise was rough. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yugamu observed him
All
closely.
is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
NKP got top chatted. Let me check.
You saying ain't no way that got top chatted. I guarantee he was talking about feet or some shit.
I
We-
guarantee you as well. But the AI summaries in my way. I can't.
No. We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over. And chat, fuck with the AI summary by talking about Blake Bortles or some shit. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. Oh, I was. This King KP. Oh, yeah, 100%.
It wasn't even in live chat. I didn't see it.
There were now 3 bodies lying on the tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I thought of like my own little sister is now gone. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at the thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. It's crazy what Blake Bortles did to these 7 innocent children. I don't know, it's wild. After that, we all went to the courtyard to check the cages. Ava was still inside hers, the door securely locked. Hiriko and I went to tell the others what we'd learned from investigating the gym. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set over in the darkness of... Hold on, I gotta take a break because I just started mad tripping out because my microphone was in the way
All good.
of the screen, yeah. And like then I started thinking, I went total like ADHD in the middle of that line and was thinking about like how crazy it is that the microphone even works to begin with.
like the technology of
Yeah,
it,
that
or
the
like
technology
the
that I can like
microphone-
that I can like talk into this shit and people are like live hearing it on like the,
Oh my
the
God.
other end of the world and they're straight talking about like measuring Blake Bortles' feet and shit. Like cavemen could not do this.
Caveman
actually
couldn't do a lot that we have today.
Caveman could not do a lot. Dude, being a caveman probably sucked. I mean, they wouldn't have known. Imagine telling us right
We're
now,
the
like
cavemen?
someone like 5,000 years from now telling us some shit.
Like, how did you guys even live back then?
How did you all even... I think about that from time because I'm like, how did people live without their phone addiction 40 years ago? What was there to do all day? While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria. Yeah, no, I heard about the Bortles country, Azure Golem. I wish I could go, but, you know, We're not allowed.
I got denied citizenship.
Yeah.
Fucking
Even though you're the
sexist
Spizzler.
ass country. I know.
Why Kyoshika looking like this?
That duck face though.
Yeah, this is a very funny sprite. That might be her thumbnail image when she gets a thumbnail. Sir Takami, were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma?
Gamu took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now, Bopper. You can unmark him dead.
I just don't understand why. I don't want to unmark him. Okay, he's unmarked.
He's back! Yay!
Oh my-
Yay!
I just don't understand why Shoma's still alive. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was a suicide. This is a nice-ass pool, by the way. Like, Chekhov put up a good
Very
one.
nice.
We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet.
But the gym door was latched shut from the inside.
And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept that Kako had killed herself when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces. I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us this would happen. We all heard what was recorded on that, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. See, Chad, no amount of Darmy not having a character takes away from the fact that I love Darmy because she has oversized sleeves that are too long for her arms. So
Very
I love
good
Darmy,
characteristic.
Chad, yeah.
All who refuse. That means the rest of us are targets too.
You telling us that sponsor wants to kill us all?
The first threatening message said something about everybody dying too. It sure did. The first and second threats. We assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting, but I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first place. We ignored their demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. That gave the culprit an idea. I'll hold a killing game and force those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it themselves.
And by it, you mean killing us?
Yep, it all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it? That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. 4. Sir Gaku, Lady Kako, Sir Rei, and Sir Shoma. Though Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death.
So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here.
We can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free.
But how do we find them?
Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hiriko's words and started exchanging suspicious glances. Not everyone is a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takami, Tsubasa, Takamaru, or me to have done this. I believe it's technically or I. How can you be so sure? Oh, that's right. The 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning immediately after hearing Shoma scream.
He was stabbed at the back of the building, even if we could teleport. There's no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. Like I was described as fall damage.
Yeah, that's crazy. Just a moment. What if all 4 of you were working together? Yes, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Kurara. Moko and Yugamu, too. Though they aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from?
I ran from the entrance hall.
I simply found myself in a group as I was heading to the back of the building. How'd you know to go there?
Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime.
Nozomi and Darumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone realizing. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when they're so a much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on.
Yes, someone who didn't even show up at the scene of the crime.
I still love this Carrara sprite right here. I love the smile and the
Very smug.
dimple. Yeah, it's great. The
oversized sleeves. I'm seeing a trend.
Yeah. But for her thumbnail, it had to be the laughing at you image.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, you mean me?
You were totally trying to get all of us to join that stupid killing game.
So we refused to cave after the second threat. You decided to. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with the threat. I overslept, that's all. I genuinely don't think Darumi did it. I think this is it's someone else. We all shot Darumi deeply suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. First of all, she is not smart enough to have done the locked door shit. There ain't no way.
Quack.
I know she teaches us how to read, but I don't believe it.
Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative.
But would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm?
Well, that's...
Maybe it was Ava? Impossible. We checked the cage just now, remember? She's still inside, and the cage we're going to walk back, that's just going to be wide fucking open. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key, and it can't be duplicated, as Hiriko said. Also, I locked the door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key. This is mad setup for, the shit being wide open. What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takami has been with me since morning. Even if he had let Ava out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, he couldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. This is an Uchikoshi route, so characters get +2 smart. You need the key to lock the cage as much as you need it to unlock it.
That means it's one of us.
No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. There's always the possibility that nobody slipped in at all.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here.
Oh shit. 16th despair student.
That's true. If they were already here, they wouldn't have triggered the alarm.
Be aware. So that person's still hiding somewhere in this school right now. Check the beds. Check the beds. All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice. I know, I can make an organic life detection device. Organic life.
Detection device?
Put simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms in school grounds. I will never remember the name Mukuro Saba for some reason, because she got no dialogue. Even though they played that scene 800 times in Danganronpa, I'll never remember her name.
Yeah.
Put simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us that there's really an outsider hiding here.
You can make something like that?
I found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. Took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yes, I can make something like that. In 7 days, maybe? 7 days. 7 minutes. Until then, let's stop being
7
suspicious
minutes.
of each other like Nozomi suggested.
Very nice suggestion, Takumi. Wow.
So we won't be able to test this theory for 7 days, so I suggest we leave ourselves wide open to the hash-slinging slasher in the meantime. We'll assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. I don't know. I think the idea that someone has literally been hiding around the vents, crawling around, is like mad unlikely compared to just somebody slicing people up that we can just see. Is he stupid? We'll assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought on my mind before it shut down completely. Uh-oh. Holy shit, that's a 12-day jump, right?
May have jumped a couple days.
Punish Trevor did it. Why she keep doing this? Is she gonna scream again? I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. It was deja vu time. She noticed right away that I was awake and... Women revolted. Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times more than last time before finally coming to a stop. She just has randomly become Mikon whenever we wake up from a coma. This is our third coma we've woken up from, so... And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Yes, pop in here for Replicant. This is chapter 15 according to the save menu. I assume that probably just distinguishes routes or whatever.
Yep.
What day is it today?
That's exactly it.
Day 39.
I fainted on the night of day 27, so I've been up for 11 days.
Yeah, we're almost out of emergency feeding drips.
Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27, and my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself. Then she gave me the diagnosis.
We think you have the fainting disease.
Fainting disease. Bopper down with Mikon? Hajime not down with Mikon?
Also known as psychogenic pseudosyncope. Syncope.
Maybe. I don't know.
A disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Like your mind just blows out.
I have a disease like that?
Yes, after what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27, your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime okay...
We are mad cooked because she's going to be like, oh, so Tsubasa made that thing? The number of organic life forms in this building is the exact number of all the students here, and also no one died while you were asleep? We're mad fried.
The moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down, just like that.
How could you tell I had this disease?
This is the third time you fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness.
They weren't going to write 10,000 days, Takumi.
This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain. Using the Revivomatics diagnosis function.
I don't remember contracting any disease like that.
This is what the machine analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as after effect.
Treatment on damaged parts of my brain?
I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. But that part's nothing to worry about, at least.
Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right?
Yes, but I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again.
So, has anything changed?
Changed?
Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out?
No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer remains at large, and we don't have a single clue to follow. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive at least.
What about Shoma and Ima?
Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it yourself later.
And Ima?
He barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Darumi sat out the battle as usual.
Are those three still suspicious of me?
Yes, they seem to think you're the most likely suspect. But even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SDU. That's what those three believe.
Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darami were gathered. When they saw me, they said things like, "You're awake," or "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me on my feet again. Their reactions were a lot more subdued than before, and I was rejoicing about seeing Nozomi's feet again. I could hardly blame them. Talk me mad pufferfish posting right now. This is the third time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least that's what I thought. It turned out they had another reason to be despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated there was something more at play here. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. You saw how dejected everybody looked just now, right? Want to know why? Sure. She pulled out something from her bag. What's this? The organic life detection device.
It's the Dragon Ball scanner.
5 days ago, yeah. We're gonna wish for Shoma to die again. We found all the Dragon Balls.
Isn't that against the rules? You can't kill people with the Dragon Balls, can you?
Did they have that rule?
I think so. I thought that was a rule, at least.
I don't remember. I thought it was one of those things where it was just like Goku would never wish to kill someone, so like...
Oh, maybe.
Because Goku would never wish a bad guy dead, right? Like, he'd want to beat him in combat. That was like his whole thing. And he was like... I wouldn't say Goku's the type of Dark Souls player that would be like, no summons allowed, because all of his summons sucked ass and they always died and got blown up. It's like playing with a bunch of sexy Edgeworths.
I love you, Tien.
Was there any major Dragon Ball villain other than like Cell that didn't get killed by Goku? And even then, Goku like low-key kind of mad did that because he hard carried Gohan there with the spirit energy. Spoilers for like a 1992 anime chat.
I think Goku killed Boo too.
Yeah, Goku definitely killed Boo because that was with the spirit bomb.
Yeah.
5 days ago, yeah. But now I wish I hadn't. Vegeta killed Nappa. That's true. No. Vegeta. No, Vegeta. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13. Yep, the total number of life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including Ava. DBZ spoilers. What means there are no outsiders in the school and the culprit is really one of us. Frieza? Oh yeah, like Frieza comes back, right? Like Trunks.
Yeah, Future Trunks kills him.
Chops him in half with just a sword. That's like so mad insulting. Like everyone, like Vegeta got shot through like the heart with like a Frieza laser beam, and like went Super Saiyan and shit. They couldn't even stop Frieza, and then like Trunks just chops him in half with like
that's power scaling, bro.
Yeah,
that's power scaling.
That's this medieval sword. Yeah, that's why everybody believes now, except for me and Nozomi. That is. You two still think it was an outsider that did this? I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility that happened seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they're all suspicious of one another. This isn't going to end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front against the next during the next defensive battle. Can't you think of something, Takami? I'll do what I can to help you as well. Just tell me what you need. Oh, I just remembered. I finished the other things you asked me to make a while ago, too. What thing? You know, the remote detonator that'll trigger the bomb in Ava's body. I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body. With her consent, of course. You mind if I put this bomb inside you?
Yeah, no
Tsubasa
problem.
rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Thanks, this puts me at ease. I'll probably add Ava to the team. Vegeta technically got killed by By Krillin? By Monkey Gohan and Krillin? I don't believe that one. We're gonna need a lore check on that. Krillin didn't kill shit.
I don't remember.
Krillin died in like Dragon Ball Original. If you got killed by original Dragon Ball villains, you were getting fucking washed in Dragon Ball Z. There's no way. You're literally there as a meat shield to absorb a Kamehameha wave so that Goku could do some real shit. Thanks. This put me at ease. I probably had Ava to the team starting from the next battle. Yeah, that would help out her combat power. Problem is getting the others to trust her. Oh, well, I done my part. Rest is up to you. With that, she left the room. Up to me, huh? How should I do this? What was it Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma? To be honest, Krillin cut off his tail or something? Krillin didn't cut off shit.
Oh,
You're
no,
thinking
no,
of
that was Yajirobe.
That was
Yeah, that's
Yajirobe.
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 After he did that, he pieced the fuck out. He's like, I gotta get out of here.
Yajirobe iced more Dragon Ball villains than Yamcha ever did. Poor Yamcha. I don't even know if Yamcha did shit in the original Dragon Ball. I know Tien was tough as hell in Dragon Ball Original, but like that dude was tough. He came in with that third eye, hit him with the triangle beam and stuff. That was crazy as a kid. And I was like, damn. I've seen every episode of the original Dragon Ball. I have not seen every episode of Z, and I have no intention to ever do it. It's like strictly nostalgia tripping for me. Like I'll play the video game sometimes, but that's it. To be honest, I don't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that happened so far felt like part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. Oh, okay. Goku lent the Genki Dama to Krillin. I don't remember what that was, but Krillin missed, and then Gohan had to reflect it back at Vegeta. Shout out Krillin. Krillin low-key looked like women guy.
Really?
Yeah. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case... the spirit bomb? Krillin missed with the spirit bomb? That shit's like the size of a continent. How did he miss with that? Excluding myself, the killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. No, wait. Shoma was a victim. If Hiriko, Tsubasa, and Takamaru and Ava were also innocent, that leaves just 7 suspects. I know you can't answer this.
Yes.
But, like, this lineup right here, you know who my 2 picks are?
Go on.
Ima, Nozomi. Kako really was a suicide. She found out Ima was the killer. So Ima didn't kill Kako. Kako actually did just kill herself because she couldn't bear the weight of it. But Ima was the one slicing everybody up. Or Nozomi, because kittens are dangerous, chat.
Kittens got claws.
Yeah.
I'm going to quack that one. I'm going to quack.
I think I'm going to quack that post. I'd never willingly choose to treat any of my friends as suspects, but as it turns out, I don't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identified the real culprit. And if I don't have their trust, the SDU would fall apart and everybody would be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer.
You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi.
That was what the boy with the undying flame said. He must have known something that... Oh, yeah, no, Kindy Grove, this is not... It's definitely... Like, the actual answer is it's none of them because Uchikoshi wrote this route. At one point, the camera's just going to pan right. At any rate, this was the only way of resolving all this that I could think of. I have to find the culprit no matter what. I clenched my fists and resolved to devote myself to the investigation. Oh, shit, this is not free time. We gotta...
This is go talk to our Blorbos.
I rang the doorbell. My stream keeps randomly pausing. I hate this. Every time I watch any live stream on YouTube, I'm always 15 seconds behind. Like, if I go live, it eventually just pauses and goes 15 seconds behind. No answer. But I only ever watch on mobile. I never watch streams on my, like, desktop or on a laptop or anything. I'm always on mobile. I tried the doorknob, but it was locked. Ema, I know you're inside. Can we talk?
Hey!
I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. At that, a voice called out from the other side of the door.
Ah,
Oh,
you're
shit, he's
awake,
dehydrated.
Mr. Sumino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you.
Come on, there's got to be something. Come on,
You
guys.
see, I'm suspicious of you too. I think you may have been the one who killed my dear sister.
We're going to open this door and he's going to look like a smiling Friends character. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her, and in the first place, Kako, she...
Killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing.
Exactly how you draw him, Crimbo, yes.
She had no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have told me about them. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspect that the killer may have been you, Mr. Sumino. The only reason I haven't exacted vengeance yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now while I'm still in my right mind?
I could sense that prolonging the conversation would lead nowhere. Ema refused to respond to any further attempts to talk.
Maybe Kako just fell down. That's possible.
Hey,
She just tripped.
Chad, it could have been rubber pills. Could have been rubber pills, and then she fell down on a rubber floor. You never know. Oh, you're still in the cafeteria?
Don't talk to us now.
We are in the midst of a very serious discussion.
Zomi refuses to listen to reason.
What's the discussion about?
I still don't believe the culprit's one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other. You saw that device's total number for life forms in the school. Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs. The culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma.
And we're trying to tell you that's not possible.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer who'd stop at one or two victims. They clearly said they wanted to kill everyone, both in the tape recording and that first message. But I just can't. Takumi, say something.
Huh? Oh, well, I stammered hard because I was more in line with Karara's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. Sorry, I just remembered I have something I needed to do. Gotta go, bye!
Fumbler. Wait, Takumi. Hey, come back here,
He's literally hitting us.
please.
But my mom's calling, and it's spaghetti night, so I gotta go home. I ignored Nozomi's pleas and quickly bolted out of their room and into the hallway.
I just remembered I gotta do something. Bye.
I've got a date with my girlfriend who lives in Canada and looks nothing like you, kitten.
You've never met her before.
Takumi, long time no see. I heard you were out cold for a while.
Did you or anyone in chat ever have a friend that actually said that? Because, like, everyone always jokes about that. Like, but who actually said, like, I got a girlfriend and she's really hot. And also, she goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. She lives in Canada and you wouldn't know her.
Not that I can recall. Like, that they were proven that they were made up.
Yeah.
Like
they
I had
made
someone
up-
on my track team who was dating a girl from, like, a different school.
Yeah.
But, like, she ended up being real. Like, we didn't
Okay.
doubt him, but like, he was like, yeah, my girlfriend goes to this school. And I was like, all right, cool, dude.
I had a friend that absolutely said that you wouldn't know them because they go to a hole there in, like, another county
That's
or whatever.
so funny.
Same person who said It's so over. Bro, it never even started. Same person.
That's crazy.
You never know. You go back into the vault. I mean, I've been accused of it, so I'm not even gonna sit here and like front. Maybe she was real after all. The guy I student taught for, he to this day, he's like, I still don't believe you that you have a girlfriend, and I'm like, why not? Why not?
So my buns is made up.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Maybe I should actually use her real name in real life, and that would get clear up. How old am I? Asks Vivian. I count about as well as Kiyoshika, so I'm not 100% sure. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. I have a girlfriend, and her name is Tabrilla.
Wait a minute.
Is there something I can help you with today?
There was no point asking Ava about the case, so I decided to talk about something else.
Huh?
Do you remember what you told me before?
That you'd do anything I ask?
Yeah.
Sorry. The way you read that was like...
It was bothering me that much.
This is kind of like some slow, kind of
This is porn
romantic
music,
yeah.
I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side.
I thought I'd roll the old CRT in here, pop on the VHS, and we could watch a movie together, maybe. And then you said you decided to take your chances with us, right?
Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence for the reasons I previously explained.
This is the music you hear in a host club minigame in Yakuza? Yes, it is. Then will you fight with us instead?
What?
Vexness, the one who is betraying you, is still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you can personally take revenge against her and her underlings.
Is that why Tsubasa asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day?
Yeah, we're about to spend 400,000 yen on a gold champagne chat.
So that if I ever tried anything, your team would be able to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely. Using the device she made.
Yes, but I just want to make one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. It's just something that's needed to put the others at ease. I have a thought for a while about what I said.
All right. You saved my life, so if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it.
Thank you. Unfortunately, you'll still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of here. I need to clear it with the others first.
Understood. I will wait.
Yeah, no, she bad, so she's either like mad playable or like so evil.
Quack.
Medicine, one of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life and dealing death.
Oh.
How can I help you today, Takumi? I told Yagamu that I was investigating the case. Does that include Kako's death too? Yes, the suspicious circumstances of her death bother me as well. My main objective was to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean it was my only concern. Any information that might help solve Kako's death case would be more than welcome. There were other cases to think about as well, like Suray's destruction and God. I can't believe we have... The universe just hates Suray. But I hadn't found any other clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. So I decided to focus on Shoma's case first while the trail was still fresh. Dude, that shit's like 12 years old. What's like the old rule of thumb? It's like most cases and shit like this get solved within like 48 hours, and if it doesn't, like it's over. Is there something bothering you about
I've never
Kako's
heard.
case? I know that like most cases like of that type of stuff get solved within like 48 hours or something, or it's like, or it becomes like it's either solved really quickly or takes a really long time. It's from what I understand, but that, I don't know, that could be like some misconception. Yes, there is. Remember her cause of death? She'd ingested the tetrodotoxin, an extremely potent poison. When we found her, she was holding a bottle labeled TTX tightly in her right hand. That bottle was originally from this biolab. So the poison was taken from here? That would appear to be the case. Whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used it to kill Kako. Is this room open to everyone? Sure is. There's no lock on the door, and the cabinets are unsecured, too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Somebody also stole some Gammafiel, plus syringes and needles to administer it. Gammafiel, the substance you used to knock Ema out on day 27? The very same. But if it's still here, it hasn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here. Several are missing. It didn't happen recently either. I first noticed the missing bottle on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ema, I saw that there was already some missing. Why would the killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. The thing is, at the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Perhaps that's what the thief wanted to use it for.
Interesting.
Yes. I kept trying to do the
7
Danganronpa
minutes.
2 zoom, where you like
Yeah,
run
yeah.
around real fast.
The
Hanging
D-pad.
out with the dead again.
I'll be right back. Real quick.
All right. We'll see you. Hiroko, you were here the other day too. What's so interesting about this place? I wanted to investigate Kako's body again. What about you? I'm here to investigate the case as well. As if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. Oh, be quiet. Hiroko decided to repeat herself in a hushed voice. As if you're clumsy.
Hey!
You know that's not what I meant. Anyway, have you already looked at Kako's body? Yes, and the other two as well. Huh? Aito and Gaku too? Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yes, but something's happened to make me realize I need to check it again. I've discovered 2 surprising facts after reinvestigating Kako's body. Surprising facts. The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body's been almost completely drained of it. What? There's a cut on her ankle. Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung up for an extended time. It was returned here after being almost completely drained of cryptoglobin. When? I'll get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discovery first. Hiroko walked to Kako's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. Then she flipped the body over and what I saw flabbergasted me. What the hell? Marks of a stolen heart. What? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. I loved her! No! Why would they do that? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. I'm going to be honest, I had no idea what I was looking at in that picture they had on screen. I did as I was told.
There was a hole in the body.
Okay. It's just, I don't know, it looked like a ball.
It was a perfectly cut hole, yeah.
See the exact same marks on them. A large empty cavity on their backs. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we investigated Gaku's body on day 24, his back was still intact. It still was on day 27, too. We're scot-free! I checked Aito and Gaku's body when we moved Kako's body here. Nobody had holes in their back at that point in time. That means it must have happened sometime after the night of day 27. The perpetrator likely did the deed on all 3 at the same time. They might have been when they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well. Simple logic dictates that the culprit behind this series of events did it. But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps they're simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys a spot of grilled myocardium with lemon on top. Both examples are crazy. There's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Making an opening in the chest would make removing them so much easier. Why go about it this way? Because they're a freak. Nothing of us could ever come up with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies again. But there was no single further clue to be found. Okay, this is not good. Okay,
I think it's fine.
Yeah, we're going to the suspicious room. What are you guys doing here? If it isn't serial killer Takami.
You're awake.
So are you. I'm not a serial killer, so stop calling me that. Anyway, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Did you mind if I asked you a few questions? Whoa, can you be any more shameless? The criminal's role-playing as detective now? I'm not talking to you, I'm asking Shoma.
Oh, you want to know about the person who stabbed me?
Reading back to how old is Bopper again? He went to school with Joe Biden is crazy. Hello, Riley. I did not go to school with Joe Biden, by the way. Check Vivian's yearbooks. You're not going to see me in there.
Oh shit. You know, it's so funny
What?
because I'm the same age as Vivian,
Yeah.
but like your chat is so nice to me about my age. They just go for them instead of me.
If I'm being honest, I have no idea where it even came from.
Yeah.
I've told the others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at them.
Wait, I thought you were sure Takami did it.
Yeah, but it's not like I have any proof, so...
How many times did Shoma get stabbed, though? Because, like, I
28.
could see... Yeah, I could see him faking a stab or, like, pretending to get pushed off a roof or something, but, like, 28 times is wild. Or however many times he got stabbed. Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed?
No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask.
Well, that kind of narrows it down. How about the person's height or body structure?
I can't be sure. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing.
You must have seen some identifiable features.
I was attacked the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not.
We have the Revive-O-Matic. We need to set someone up as bait.
I screamed immediately, and before I realized it, I'd been shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs.
So, you don't even know if it was a man or woman?
Oh.
Did they say anything?
Actually, I did hear something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, "Die, die."
Well, that's a shame, because if it was poggers, that would narrow it down. Then you should
This is crazy!
go die in a fire, is what she screamed. Then you should have been able to recognize the voice.
The thing is, I didn't.
Why not?
Their voice had been changed with a voice changer.
A voice changer, huh? Oh, shit. I went to the gym last. When I stepped inside, I saw that Tsubasa and Takamaru were already in there. Tsubasa, Takamaru, perfect timing. I need to ask you guys about something. What is it? Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Is it still there?
Shoma told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh?
Yeah, he did. You guessed right, Takami. The device has gone missing. I knew it. The culprit stole it, huh? I think so. When'd you realize it was gone? On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness, I went to the garage to check after hearing his story, and...
The voice changer was already gone?
Yeah, without anybody realizing. She showed us the voice changer on the afternoon of day 24. So it must have been stolen between that time and the morning of day 27 before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here, though?
I did a lot of thinking myself while you were out, and just don't believe Kako killed herself.
Me too. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Hirika, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed.
But if she was killed, how'd the culprit get away? That's what we needed to figure out.
And so we're here.
Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know?
We're all here to do the same thing, man. You mean... Oh my god, we got Crimbo art.
Oh no. Oh yes.
This one is entitled What
Secret tunnel.
This one's called, What Do You Want, Mr. Sumino?
I haven't seen it yet, but I know what it's gonna be. Oh my god, that is horrifying. The room is really accurate, like the one behind.
So we got Kako on ice, we've got the soggy biscuit, we've got the beta tattoo.
You want to play Soggy Biscuit, Eva?
I think you need something to get your spirits up, Eva.
It's so funny. Thank you, Crimbo.
Oh, soggy biscuit.
Oh, sorry, I was watching the stream still. Let's check the place out together.
Yeah, we can't. And we can trust each other since all three of us here are safers. Safers? Those of us that can be safely removed from the list of suspects. Safers.
That's true.
We invented the category and put ourselves in it. And thus we began to
Number one and number
investigate the
two.
chip. We went around knocking on walls and floors to check for hidden doors. Some time passed before Takamaru shouted from the stage.
Hey, come over here. I found something crazy.
Standing at the corner of the stage, Tsubasa and I hurried over. What in the world? No way, there really was a hidden tunnel? Or should I say a secret tunnel? I checked this place before, but I found nothing. What did you do?
Told you I've got a dog's hearing.
I'm a dog. I'm him.
I knocked on the floor and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. Then I groped around the surface, and what do you know? A rotatable handle came flipping out. Grabbed the handle, pulled it, and there you have it.
No, let's go see what's down there. Yeah. It's like that ladder from Danganronpa that like lasts like 15 minutes. We slowly
one
made
that,
our way down the long ladder.
The one that Makoto climbed out of when he got put in the dumpster.
Yeah.
Yep.
Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was... Isn't this...
You know this thing?
Yeah, remember when I told you before? This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day. Huh? No way.
Damn.
Does this mean if we can get inside?
We can go to the artificial satellite?
We ran to the entrance of the pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door to this pod automatically opens on day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking around for a way to open it manually. However, we were unable to find it. Nope, this thing can't be opened from outside.
How about we use a crowbar and pry it open?
Then the pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum. So we have no choice but to wait until day 100. We'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then.
Get.
By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place?
Of course not. We were trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we?
Yeah, Hiroko and I thought investigating the gym after discovering Kako's body. But if the killer had been hiding in the storeroom or the ladder shaft at the time, you couldn't possibly have found him.
Then after you and Hiroko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened.
Which means Kako really was killed. We don't have concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't possibly have been murdered. Wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kako's body, Takamaru, Shoma, and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym.
No, not everyone else. 2 were missing. That's right. Darmi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. Darmi, though, said she was playing slots or something. She could have just been lying through her teeth.
But it's always possible that an outsider did it.
You made that life detection device yourself, unless you're telling me you made that number up.
What's up, Zachary? I did no such thing. That was the correct number, but the killer could have gotten away already by the time I finished making the device, right? Just then, I noticed something out the corner of my eye. An item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. caught my eye for some reason, and I walked slowly over and picked it up.
Hey, what's that?
It's his goon rag. Gaku did this. A handkerchief? It seems.
Quack.
Wait a minute. What are Ima and Kako's last name?
Tsukumo.
That's his initials. That's
No,
Ima's
it's with
goon
an S.
rag.
It's with an S. It's with an S. Okay,
Are
yeah,
we
it's a T.
sure?
I'm
I
lying.
thought it was
I'm lying.
TS. That's his goon rag. That's his goon rag right there. He plays Soggy Biscuit with that. That's how he cleans the shit up.
I see something embroidered on it.
That reads IT.
Information technology?
Or maybe just it as an it girl? Could it be referring to the initials of a name?
Ima.
Tsukumo. Kokomo.
I was just thinking that too. I was about to say, to Kokomo. Take it
Aruba,
fast and then we'll
Jamaica.
take it slow.
Ooh, I wanna take it. When we exited the gym, we saw that it was already nighttime. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty
Come.
mama. I asked Takamaru. Any like pretty mama, any phrase like that, I just think Johnny Bravo.
Yeah.
Mama used to warn me about girls like you. I was hoping she was right.
Fun fact. A contractor I'm doing a job with, his name is Johnny Bravo.
There ain't
Like,
no
that's
way.
his actual name. I swear to God. I get
Is-
calls from Johnny Bravo like twice a day.
Is he old enough to where like he wouldn't have
No,
been
he's-
named after the character?
He's like my age, so Johnny Bravo didn't exist when he was born, basically. So
Okay.
yeah, it's just a coincidence.
I asked Takamaru and Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Everybody do the monkey with me. Come out, Ima. I need to ask you about something. Somehow it felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say anything for now. We found your goon rag! I made that assertion even though I had no solid proof that she had been killed because I wanted to get him out of the room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it.
You believed me about my dear sister being murdered?
Yes. Can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Takamaru, Tsubasa. Yeah, that is crazy, Crimbo. Volk's out here just throwing strays at Vivian on accident.
I
On total accident. Takamaru, Tsubasa, and I took everybody to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. All right, see you later, Daddy's Ashes. Have a
See
good
ya.
sleep. We told them how we had found the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we all headed to the cafeteria.
Huh?
So, what was the clue that you found?
Before that, I need to check something with Darumi. On day 27, when we found Kako's body, were you really playing slots at the time? You're still suspicious of me? Then check the machine's play log. Then you'll know for sure I was playing around that time. How could I have possibly stabbed Shoma if I'd been hiding in the storeroom the whole time? The only way out of this place is through the tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until the coast was clear. Mayhaps you clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft. I'm no Spider Woman, and that shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb. The ceiling of that shaft is covered in a thick wall. It's not something that can be opened by human hands.
How about this? You were the one that killed Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma?
You're suggesting there are two culprits?
Indeed, I am. And does the number 2 ring any bells with regard to the situation?
When we found Shoma's body, there were two people missing from the scene.
You're suspicious of me as well?
Ima's face twisted into a grimace. I hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we had found. Got you now, you fucking moron, bitch!
The letters IT have been embroidered on it. Are these initials? Wouldn't that refer to Ima Sakumo?
I thought so. This is your handkerchief, right, Ima? And the fact it was in the storeroom means... Sir Ima killed Lady Kako?
Are you out of your mind? Me? Kill my very own dear sister?
I didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma and Darumi was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was casing the joint.
I told you it wasn't me.
You think Miss Amamiya and I were accomplices? And that I tacitly approved of my sister's murder?
What's wild here is that if we're wrong, he is actually going to kill someone now.
That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself. You're all crazy. I can't believe that I thought that thought even crossed your minds.
So you deny the charge.
Of course I do. Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because...
Okay, so me, Shoma, and Gaku, we went down there one time to
Playing
play.
Soggy Biscuit.
You see? You're feeling guilty. No. No.
Oh shit, it's punished Ima.
No, 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 no! Oh!
Chat, can we get some punished Trevors to celebrate Ima? Because that's what he looked like just now, and that's what he seems to feel like. Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. Wait, Ima! We all dashed after him. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running outside. We followed him as he ran out of the building. I love seeing Punish Trevor in chat. I love it so much. I'm going to post it myself. Chat, this is real footage of Ima. If you're new, that's actually Ima artwork. Kodaka posted it. This is on chapter 15 when he gets accused. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard, and none of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran to the other side. We followed behind. When we got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima, who had been running ahead of us. Ima! The onion object then flew high up into the air with Ima and vanished out of sight. We don't get to see the shit. We just got Kyoshika's face to go off of for what we just saw.
Too much budget.
What just happened? And what was that thing? I'd seen that onion-shaped thing before in the previous timeline. That was probably a commander. It's giving pufferfish. Oh. As it was going down, it was literally going, oh. Oh.
This one's regarded as a freak by his peers. Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy?
Real footage
No
of everyone
way.
accusing Ima. It's 12 John Maddens and 1 Punish Trevor. We got you now.
That can't be true.
It's all right. We can probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima'd been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So much I thought I might just go and miss it one day, so I secretly planted a transmitter in his body when he was bringing food to him. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. Ima keeps getting trackers put in him.
You clever girl, you. You go, girl.
Okay, let's all head back for now. Kitten, don't talk good about her. Talk good about me. We chased the transmitter and quickly figured out exactly where Ima had been taken. It was the enemy relay station we had visited in the previous timeline. We immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into 2 teams. The rescue team, me, Hiroko, Takamaru, Tsubasa, and Kurara. The defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Shoma, and Darumi. We maxed out Darumi's power, and now we don't even still get to use her. We must rescue him even though he very well might be the killer. It's not set in stone yet. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with that fact when you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you would say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring.
Yeah, can we add one more or something?
No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime?
We can't afford to be lax on home security.
In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time. Everybody follow me. Oh. They're going to be so mad. Here's your added defense.
Hi.
Sir Takumi, Lady Ava is out and about now. Why have you done such a thing? Yes, as you can see, I let her out.
But why?
I intend to let her join the rescue team.
Huh?
I explained about the bomb in Ava's body and the remote detonator we had made to trigger it. And you really think this will work? If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself. She's going to hit the button now. Huh? I put the remote detonator into an astonished Hiriko's hand. Now do you feel reassured? Hiriko fell silent at my words. After a moment, she said, "Have it your way."
Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you.
We got double Porple on one team chat. We gotta play as that team chat. We got
She bad.
to. She bad. They bad. All right, then. We'll be right back. With Ama.
Good luck. Stay safe.
The rescue team set off for the enemy relay station where Ema was being held captive.
No, we're on the rescue team, no?
I thought they were... Oh, I got confused. When she said Takumi, I thought they were saying Takumi was going to stay back, but it was Takumi, go take us to Porple, to Ava. By the time we got close to the relay station, the sun was just starting to rise. We got off the bus and climbed up a small hill to survey the relay station. It's the Tubrilla nest.
Is that Tubrilla?
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Tubrillas!
6 Tubrillas. Chat, we're screwed. We're going to die.
Maybe it was 5.
We might
We don't
die.
know where exactly Ema is being held in this base, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly.
That has to be Quenzele.
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 Is that his name?
6 Brilla.
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
He walks around and goes,
Enemy?
oh.
Sounds like a
Every
He's
time
the
he gets
best.
hit in combat, he goes,
I'll even get to
oh.
him.
Oh.
Fine with my specialist
He's
skill
my
on our
second
side.
favorite
I'll
commander.
whip up some surface-to-air
He's so
artillery
funny,
and
dude.
knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
Yeah, we should just be throwing tomato
Particular
grenades.
weapon can
Like some
only
Plants
hold
vs.
its
Zombie
shape
shit.
for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it
You ever
to
play
explode.
Plants vs. Zombies?
Got it.
I
Guess
have.
There's no helping it then.
I loved that game.
It's getting remastered, I
Let's
heard.
do this.
Yeah, I
Special
saw it. It
defense
was like on
unit,
that
move
partner
out.
direct or something. It's getting a re-release
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
Switch.
All right, Bopper, I hate to do this to you, man.
What?
I'm really sorry.
Is it time? Uh-oh, I see a Discord notification.
I'll just send you the characters who are dead for now.
Okay, you do
Because you're going to
realize
have to
this
update these.
this is actually like a big time treat, though. I hope you understand that because that we got
Oh,
double
is
Portal
it?
now. Like I'm excited to. I'm so excited to make this one. This one's
I'll
great.
send you the rest of them later.
Okay. Oh, because
I'm
they're
just
all
sending you the
resized
characters who
again.
are...
If anything,
Yeah,
this is just
I had to
a pain in
move
the-
everybody,
This
so...
is just a pain in the ass for you, really.
Oh, no, I did it already. It's not a pain anymore.
Well, I mean, at the time, because I guess you knew about
Yeah,
this
yeah.
like months ago.
I did. I made these files forever ago.
Why'd that not update? There we go. Okay.
Damn roaming data.
Okay, and then you sent me just the dead
I
characters.
sent you new Eito, Gaku, and Kako. I sent you new ones.
And then I can just replace them.
Yep. There she is!
I'm so happy. I'm so
Bopper,
happy.
you remember how you said you can't learn literacy?
Yeah, yeah.
Guess who's the literacy character?
She can teach you how to read, chat.
Yeah.
Chat, we got a purple baddie to teach us how to read.
Yay!
All of a sudden, chat wouldn't be skipping English class no more. Oh my god, I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I'm about 3 hours in. I started it yesterday. Have you played it?
Oh, yeah. I have not.
So SMT3's whole like setup is that your teacher is goth and bad. So I'm digging the game so far. She teaches you about the conception and then the world ends. So, you know,
Right up your alley, dude.
yeah, not sure exactly what's going on yet, but you know, we'll get there. Okay.
So Ava's a really good unit.
Okay. Ava is a long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving, so like better than Kako. Her specialist skill, special fitness, automatically gives her attack +2 when moving and attacking.
Yep.
What
so
the
if you attack
fuck are
from
you?
a different square, you get +2 attack.
That's
And look at her attack. It's so insane.
that's fucking ridiculous. Like
Leave this
Yeah.
to me.
and it's
So if you-
this.
It's 5 in a straight line for this one, and if you move, you get +2 attack. It's so good.
These are those things that explode and
Yeah, you just got to do 1 damage to them.
You're in the way.
well.
Leave it to me. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Also,
Yeah, you have to unlock her
Tsubasa,
other attack. That's true.
Tsubasa does 1
I'm ready to
extra
go.
damage now.
Take this.
Yeah, because we maxed
This
out
is what
her
you
machine gun.
deserve. Understood. Die.
Good lord.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
These poor guys didn't stand a chance.
It's never been more over. It's like
How's this?
it's so funny. Like Tsubasa not getting fatigued is broken, even if you ignore everything else, because you can
I'm
just
taking the wheel.
do this to get through a wave.
Yeah.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
We don't lose our voltage, right? That stays. So.
No, it should carry over. It should carry
Yeah.
over.
Sadly, we don't get our explosive things in. Buzz tops freak me out. They're so like they scare me when I see them, but like I'm pretty sure they
I'm
actually
ready
just
to go.
suck.
It's the
Like-
it's the cousin of the Tubrilla.
Yeah.
Well, it just gives everybody shields around them, so you want to take him out early.
Okay, and it does not get a shield
Let's go.
from
No,
just
no.
like getting attacked. That's
At-
like the other
his
dudes.
attack buffs his allies.
I'm fully prepared.
I mean, you could always attack booster. You have 100 voltage.
I'm ready to go.
Oh yeah, she can do that.
It's up to you.
Used to you.
Well, you know what? I was about to say let's just
Understood.
massacre this whole map with Tsubasa again,
Here
but
goes.
We could do that
Here,
too.
leave this to me. Take this.
this is what's obscene about this.
Understood.
Like
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, the range is so nuts.
Die.
that's so like what?
This is what you
Okay, so
deserve.
Hiriko is like she bad, right? And like she bad.
Yeah.
But like, why the fuck would I ever use her? Like, I can attack 1 space. Ooh.
Well, her max damage outputs.
go.
She's a better
Insane.
boss killer, technically.
yeah, she's definitely.
But it's like-
she's still nuts, but like,
Yeah. Yeah, and Ava's attack does have armor pierce and
wait,
flight.
what?
I think. Yeah, I think the one you're using has armor pierce on it,
Oh my
and then she has
God.
another attack that has flight effectiveness.
Ready when you are. Take this. We did
We need a last yell. ASAP.
We do.
Let's keep it up.
Well,
I'll take care of this. I'm in tip-top condition.
we can have it set up. Start the setup.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
No, we lost the coin flip.
No. It's okay.
Okay, it's okay. It's just a tubrilla, dude. It's okay.
Move. My engine died.
Not bad.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, we can do better
Leave
than
this to
that.
me.
Now then, to business. Out of
Oh, you
my
could use her
way.
new move.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
right.
like a stab,
Oh my god.
So, like, you
yeah,
could have
you're right.
attacked
That's
from the top.
nuts.
and it heals her too.
Jeez.
Understood.
Also, Takamaru's here, guys. Don't forget.
Here
Like,
goes.
he's here.
I'm fully
We gave him a new
prepared.
move too.
You're in the way.
You know what?
Let's go.
Self-destruct.
Leave
Oh
this
wait,
to
that's their ability.
No slacking. I will do all I can. Take
No
this.
slacking.
You're finished. Ready when you are. Take this. We did it. Leave it to me.
We did it!
Let's keep it
We
up.
are getting roasted on these coin flips.
That's okay.
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself.
She bad, chat. I don't know what else to tell you. We've got no more AP sponges.
They're going for your bus, by the way.
Okay.
So you might want to guard the bus.
Good to go.
Don't give up.
I'm on it.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. I wanted to use Takamaru, but like, you know, he's not all that.
We could repair the bus. It's okay. But we just have to hit that guy with a
Put an end
shovel.
to this.
Don't we have to be right next to it?
I think it's 2 spaces. I think. I forget.
It's one.
Okay, my
space.
bad.
You're good.
Or maybe you can't repair the bus. I don't know.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Oh, they prioritize fences too. We could have done that.
Now,
Yeah.
do you understand that I
Oh.
would never betray you?
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Where's the commander?
Am I developing Tsubasa dependency?
That Quenzo
No, we
I
just
got?
saw. I used Takamaru. I let him
You
use an
should be
AP
here
chat.
any time now.
I cheated the end of that wave like I was a little league coach.
All right, you get to hit finally, just once.
All right, it's the bottom of the 6th inning. We're down by 12. Get in there.
Ew!
What did she say about him? That he's a total creep?
He's a creep, yeah.
He's finally here, like moths to a flame.
Everybody, cover Kurata while she crafts the
Paragon
artillery.
of repulsion is wild. Women
Understood.
repulsed.
No, this guy's great. Why does Chad hate him? He's so funny.
I think they're into him though. I think they're like into him. They're like I think they're being a tsundere for him.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up with that thing? Kurara.
Like if I'm
Suzuki
if I'm
dies.
counting Ava as a commander, he's top 3.
Crazed teleplex.
I'm fully prepared.
He's crazy, bro. Oh my god.
That's nuts. Thing is,
Wait a minute. We do have agility potions.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, and I think
Understood.
I made an extra
Allow
one.
me to
So
use this.
Oh, why'd you do that? You were supposed to use it after.
I'm fully prepared.
no, because I want to get into this first.
Oh, okay, fair.
Because I can like
Understood.
one-shotting that dude is
Take
easy.
this.
So this is like AP neutral
Yeah.
This
here.
is what you deserve.
Fair. Yeah.
Oh no, never
shit.
mind. She
Leave this to me.
she just one-shots the. This is
I'm
how
ready to go.
she.
Oh,
Oh,
it
it
gets
does have
+2.
plus-
Yeah, when you move. Yeah.
All right.
She bad. She
Let's
bad.
get
Chat. She bad.
Out of
Too
my
bad.
way.
Did you hear about the wacky Ace Attorney TikTok thing? No.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. We did it.
Good to go. Gotta push it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Say when.
No, Vechness is not top 3. She's not even close.
My turn.
What, for like commanders?
Yeah, if you want me to rank the commanders right now, like my top 3,
Rev it up.
Which ones have I seen? Has it just been Ava,
you've
Vechness, and this
you've
one?
seen Mervrum.
Mervrum.
Like in terms of being able to understand them, you've met Mervrum. He was like the first dude to kill Darumi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then you've met Quenzele just now and Ava.
Locked and loaded.
We can do this.
No. What's his face? Adamaku. He's number 2. Ava number 1, Adamaku number 2, and then Quenzele number 3. There's your top 3, chat.
Throttle. I'm all fired up.
Ready when you are.
Are we all out of AP sponges? Yes. What a shame.
Let's give it to him.
Put them up. So what is the deal with put them up?
It does taunts, so the enemy who gets hit by it attacks Takamaru automatically.
Okay. But if they
Yeah.
die, obviously, it's like, whatever.
Good
Yeah,
to
if they're dead, the taunt does nothing.
Leave this to me.
Let's do this. Let her rip.
What about Scalping Chimp? Number 5.
Leave it to me.
Put your heart into it.
I'm on it.
Look at that voltage. That's good. That voltage tastes good. Okay. Well,
I'm good whenever.
We just gotta kill these little underlings.
yeah, I
Just
was like,
annoying.
what's the fastest way to do it? It's, well, we know.
Let's roll.
Dancho, Soggy Bisker is like number 7.
wait, what? There's one called Soggy
Leave
Biscuit?
it to me.
Soggy Bisker.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
That's a lie.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take
Yay!
Yeah, come on, let's shoot him. Shoot him. Fire. We're not getting any nice kills. This sucks. I'm about to nice everyone all over the Paragon of Repulsion.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her
Hello,
prey.
some guy. Hello, Kirby guy.
Welcome.
Some guy and Kirby guy.
Oh, he hates it!
Soggy Biscuit. I bet Takamaru is like mad good on Extreme and Despair.
I'm sure as well, because armor's pretty crazy on that mode.
Yeah.
I haven't played it yet, but on paper, that's what it seems like.
Chad, has anyone actually played that? Like, I'm curious if anyone's like messed
I
with.
think some people in chat said they were messing with it.
Uh-oh. AP neutral?
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Let's ready when you are. Hi-ya! We locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now.
Oh shit, boss killer's going in.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Taking the wheel. How's this? Ready when you. Let's roll.
This is absurd. I still don't understand.
Isn't it? And you haven't even used like attack potions or attack boost or desperation.
Yeah, because I haven't like needed to.
Yeah.
Let's keep it up.
That guy is gonna be like a pain, but
Yeah. What's her name? Ava could probably just kill him
yeah.
with the armor pierce.
How's
Get in the game.
Take this! We did it! I'm ready to go.
But does it reach? No. Maybe agility potion
Leave
again.
this to me.
Movement plus 3.
Fuck,
That's
bro.
gonna
Ready to go.
put us 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it should reach.
Yes, that would reach.
Leave this to me. Understood.
Unless I'm wrong and then I gaslit you again.
It's okay.
I'm ready to go.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
I will do all
man.
I can. Die! You're
Oh, that's good.
12.
Oh, that's good.
Leave this to me.
Use her boost, like her voltage move. I want to see what it,
Yeah, I want to see what that
like the
looks
R,
too.
R trigger.
Yeah.
Understood.
What?
Oh, look at that pattern. You can move back one and get that yellow dude too.
Yeah, so I'm thinking. Yeah, because that won't use up any.
It uses your voltage, so you get 2 AP
okay,
out of
what
it.
I'm thinking is like
I'm ready to go.
I take a step back
Sure.
to get another attack on the boss, then do the super move.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Don't give up. I will do all
No
I can.
selecting.
Be gone. Understood.
Oh, she still gets the.
Yeah, she gets the 2+2 attack for
Yeah.
moving.
Them all at once.
The Aura Farm.
Let's see how this does.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Up to you.
Ready whenever.
Jesus
Stand back and
Christ.
watch. How's this?
Do it
My
again.
turn.
Wait, actually, before I
Wait,
do that.
Now then.
Okay, yeah, we
to
gotta do it.
business. My turn. Right here. Now then, to business. Show me your insides.
Chat, if she said that to you, you'd fall for it.
It's up to you now.
Ew.
Gross.
All right, we stunned our 2 carries. Unfortunate.
Ready when you are.
Heals fatigue does not heal stun, right?
No, unfortunately not.
Here we go.
Nozomi's the only one that can cure fatigue. Or
Oh.
stun, sorry, not fatigue.
Let's give it to him.
You could try Takamaru's new move. It does a decent amount of damage.
Let's do this.
Yeah, put him up, attack 3.
Full throttle.
Like, it's pretty good for
Setting
a
it up. Let's do this.
normal move.
Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Let's fuck him up.
I do love Carrara's no selecting.
Yeah. Let's
Let's
fuck him up.
freaking go. Heads up.
What are you doing? Oh my god, he's crazy! No!
Ah!
The Revival-matic's not here, bro.
He's dead. There's permadeath now. Oh no. Oh my god.
Probably just use his voltage
Let's do
move.
this.
My
My turn.
does it reach? Yes, it does.
I've got this.
But
This should do it.
we gotta
Oh,
nice
okay.
ourselves.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Imagine not getting 100 extra BP.
I'm putting it all on the line.
He fell asleep watching a TNG video essay and woke up to this. Dude, autoplay is crazy sometimes.
Yeah. What's up, Annie? I do like Star Trek Next Generation.
Now we're even.
Wait, did that nice kill not count?
I guess not.
No! The pain.
Whoa. Oh, he's gonna voice it good.
Oh.
I do this.
What has prompted this cruelty?
I am going to return. I need to get me a snack.
Okay. I'll talk to chat. Chat. You were telling me. Okay. Spoilers for this route. But you... Okay, not really a spoiler, but we were talking about the lock before, right? You were telling me there was 2 locks? I don't remember. Are we gonna get a lock, like... There's only 1. I remember it being, like, towards the end. There's 2 locks in the other route. It's like day 82. I remember it being before you go in the cold area, if you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, right after you go in that cold area, I believe the game locks you. I think. But it's been a while since I've done this route. Okay, that's the one, right? Okay, got it. You wrecked the T banner, got 2 Salines, Ancient Goto, Brave Claude, T Veronica, and T Ingrid, and 15 summons. Jesus. That's crazy. Congratulations. Dude, I love T Saline. She's like the most appropriate character to put on that banner. Guys, we should convince Bopper to play Engage again. Just like don't mention that I mentioned it, but like in 5 minutes, just be like, Bopper, you should really stream Engage. Like, I think I just like kind of push him towards it, you know. Tea saline, like chai tea. I mean, I don't know what type of tea she likes. She likes all tea, right? Good idea. How many purples are in Engage? You have Ivy. She's purple. You have 1 purple in the game. 1 purple. They released a story patch that changed the entire plot. I wish. Can he use Marshall, Monk, Linden? He probably would. That seems like a bopper type of thing. Kind of like King KP was trying to make me use Linden. Like, Linden is a bopper character, right? Like, he has to be. Yunaka wears purple, but Yunaka's not purple, you know? Purple is like your purple hair, purple eyes or something. Can't help that you're bad at Engage. Yo, tell that to my Iron Man, dude. I fucking crushed that shit. I'm ranked 42 on the Engage leaderboards, if you check. Can we convince Popper he's colorblind? I don't think we can. His IQ's too high. He's not gonna fall for that. It did, Andrew. The Fram Lucina's kind of busted. But still, I was the tactician, okay? Engage Gregory only run. Do you think Bopper owns the DLC? That'd be interesting. Shoutouts to Etier, my goat. Speedy ringless speedrun when? It's definitely really hard to play the game ringless, but I also think the rings make the game fun. Like, if you play without the rings, I kind of don't see the point, because the rings are so awesome. I get that it's a challenge, but I might as well play a different game. Rarely felt scammed by buying something gaming related, but I felt ripped off by the Engage DLC. I didn't feel ripped off because I liked it gave you a bunch of rings to use, which was cool. And even if the campaign was trash, I kind of bought it for the extra rings and shit. And the extra characters are kind of nice, but maybe it's not worth the price tag. Engage DLC got you with the gay crop. Yeah. Rally Spectrum as a pride flag. So expensive for what it was, and the content felt very unpolished. Yeah, but I would have paid that just for extra rings. Like, I didn't even touch the campaign until 6 months after I bought it or something like that. Was it $30? I think so. It was either 20 or 30. They live in one bracelet. Yeah, definitely expensive. The Camilla map took you forever. That one's so hard. Gonna be honest, Veronica alone is worth it because being able to use her to do in-game gotcha pulls is funny as fuck. Her ability is so fucking cool. I love the fade orbs and the stars that come up. It's so awesome. I don't think Bopper's coming back, by the way. Anyway, let me talk about Quenzalay and why I find him so fucking funny. He's not actually that funny, but he has this one shtick in this game where he does like, wait a minute, what's that behind you? And they fall for it every freaking time. And so, it gets me, it makes me laugh so hard. Like, he has a different excuse every time, but it's so good. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's like, wait, is that a Tobrilla behind you? And Takumi's like, where? And he turns around. It's so good. I'm hoping he does it on this playthrough. You hate his moaning sounds? You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. He's the GOAT. The Starscream vibes. Well, let's not spoil things. I think I'm gonna, even though the Veshness route didn't win the poll, I think I'm gonna tell Bopper to do it anyway, because it only takes like an hour or maybe 2 hours to complete at that point. Like, when you get to that branch, it's really not that long, and we're gonna get to that point anyway. And I wanted to see how awful that route is as well. I like that route, but I hate Takumi in that route. It's more like Takumi hate route for me. It's peak from what you hear. I mean, you're gonna love it, King KP. I can tell you that. You're gonna fucking love it. It's also funny to me how he seems to have a bad reputation among commanders too, with Ava calling him a creep. Yeah, it's hilarious. No, trust me, Lord Pent. We're gonna end up getting to a branching decision point, and there's a bunch of routes that branch off from that point. So from that decision to the end of the Veshness route, it's maybe like 2 hours tops. It's very short. Maybe 2.5 if we like talk about Dragon Ball Z. Or if Bopper spends 10 minutes getting a snack like he's doing right now. Yeah, I like that part too, Nathan. Saray came to Bopper and took him? What do you think Bopper's class armor weapon would be? I think he'd have like a pimp cane or something. Or maybe a slingshot. Golf club. Yeah, that's a good one. Dock mace filled with gravel. His hair is his weapon. Like that bum Jiraiya from Naruto. I don't know. I'm running out of things to talk about, Chad. I'm sorry. Baseball bat and golf club. Baseball bat would be a good one, too. But he was a pitcher, right? Not that he can't bat, but maybe he just throws shit. What would my class weapon be? You know, Ema took the wings thing from me. But he doesn't have, like, bird wings. It's more like demon wings, I think, right? Maybe I just have, like, a revolver. I shoot people with a revolver. That's kind of like my thing. I just carry a revolver wherever I go. How shit is ZZZ for not giving me Yanagi? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dark Angel wings. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I can't do the wings thing. Speedy's class weapon would be a credenza. I just carry it around with me. Be honest, Chad. You know what a credenza is, right? Like before I taught whoever learned about it through me. It's a common word. Unlike fronds, like the palm trees having fronds, that's not a real word. That's a made-up word. You learned it from me? Dude, you know what a credenza is. Come on. All right, well, I'm glad I could educate you people. You just looked it up. Yeah, Bobber was shocked by my architectural terminology. Can you talk to us about how great El Condor Pasa is? Definitely top 5 horse girls, not gonna lie. No need to apologize, Volk. I don't think it's a I was just kind of messing around. I don't think most people would know what a credenza is. Unless you're upper class. And you've bought one in the past. I just work for those rich people. What banners are you saving for in Uma Musume? I'm saving for, what is her name? The clever bird one, because she has a bird in her name. I'm looking it up. Clever Falcon. Smart Falcon. That's my next one. She's coming out soon. You hear your Uma club is a little dead? Yeah, no one's joining or playing. It sucks. I need more members. I'm pretty sure people have left already. I'm gonna cry. Stay for the swimsuit banner? Dude, honestly, I don't even want the alts because you can't use alts on your team. Is Bomber ever coming back? I don't know. Like, he fucking left me hanging, dude. You joined 2 hours ago? Thank you. Pixel Partners just got out of the cult route. Oh, I'm so excited for Bopper to see that. Did you land on skipping your stream tomorrow for sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to just take it easy. Honestly, like, it's not a problem doing 4 streams a week. Especially with these streams, because I can kind of just chill out and I'm not on camera. But it has been taking its toll on me a little bit. I want to take a break. Hop in horse chat if you dare. Do you guys have your own club in horse chat and you talk shit about my horse club? Why not 5 streams a week? I would. If it was like my full-time job. Horse chat club is popping. How many members do you guys have? Can we merge? Go the XQC route? What's that? To take like a... What's that drug that lets you focus super hard? I forgot. Like, I'm blanking on it. We should merge. I have 12 members right now. Maybe 13. Adderall. That's the one. Yeah, I should take Adderall. I have 13 members in my club.
Okay, okay.
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
Uh,
I'm sorry. This is a private stream, sir. Could you please leave?
okay, alright, goodbye.
Oh wait, you're Bopper. Oh my god, I forgot about you, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, it's been so long.
I know, it took so freaking long to make that sandwich. Because it was
Did you like make? Did you slice the meat yourself or something, man?
I didn't slice the meat myself.
Chat, how long was that, chat?
That was... This was... there was so much. It was like a cartoon show. Because
15 minutes, dude.
I don't
like
know
I don't mind talking to chat, but like it's tough being on the spot trying to start conversation for 15 minutes. I'm just saying.
I know it's not my fault though. It is Big Poppy's fault. It is because he was going crazy. First of all, I felt awful because I stepped on him. I'm going down and it's dark, and I stepped on him, and I just hear like a cat scream. And I'm like, oh my god. Then
Poor baby.
I look at him and his eyes all messed up. So I have to go give him his medicine because he has eye medicine, which is actually just Zyrtec. He got bad allergies, so I had to go do that.
Yeah.
Then I'm making my sandwich. He runs up on me. I have to restart making the sandwich because he makes me drop everything on the floor. So I was having
man, it's okay.
I was having a bad time, but chat would love to know. We got bread, mayonnaise, and we're about to go to town. All right,
it's a little spicy, no?
Yeah, it is. I put salt on it, so I'm like, you know.
Serves you right, Quinzale.
You're... Ava! I noticed you were here a while back, but... Does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Suddenly, Quinzel broke off and stared at something behind us.
Overlord Vashnes! What?
We all turned around at the same time, but...
Huh? There's no one there.
Don't tell me.
Do you think we could take a break from Danganronpa and start streaming Engage? No.
Damn.
Maybe. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
Oldest trick in the book, motherfucker.
Freaking coward.
You fell for it, Bobber. Come on, don't lie.
I guess
You thought Overlord Vashnes was there.
I did think Overlord Vashnes was going to be back there. I mean, Vashnes has been everywhere this round. Wait a minute. Can we play
Also,
that one
punt,
again?
punt. Yeah. Sorry, I spoke over it.
I guess you could say that Quinzale has been Quenseled.
Sorry. Cringe.
Chat, I'm asking her out.
Dude, this is how you properly respond to a pun. I'm so glad the entire special defense unit is normal.
No, that's where I've been like, babe, your jokes are so good.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, Chad, he'll be back at like 10:30. It's only 10 minutes. Only 10-minute sandwich. After the battle, we split up to look for Ema. It took a while, but eventually I found him locked up in a cage.
Are you all right? Hold on. I'll get you out now.
Mr. Samino!
I swung my sword down on the lock and it broke apart with a loud noise. I opened the door and quickly guided Ema outside, but then I saw something flashing out the corner of my eye right next to the cage. The next moment... Oh, shit! We're getting blown out of the Krusty Krab chat. This is bad. I instinctively grabbed Ema from behind. The snap action meant my body shielded Ema from the brunt of the blast. The scalding pain ripped through my back. I choked down a cry of pain and asked,
Ema, are you okay?
Yes. But what about you?
Yeah. Don't worry about me. As long as
Oh, what happened in the 2 minutes I was gone?
a bomb went off.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mr. Samino? Mr. Samino! Mr. Samino!
Is this our next coma? Or are we actually dead?
Day 50. Called it.
I woke up to the expected sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in her eyes.
You're awake now?
This is not my kitten, chat. This is not my Porple. I didn't have to ask about the day since it was mentioned in the announcement just now.
It's day 50 today.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
Oh. Thanks as always.
You should thank the others too.
I'm glad
They
we
were the
have
ones who
soy
actually
blocks to
got
give
the
to
drips,
Takami.
and I wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
I kind of appreciate how competent they are without, like, us being around.
Yeah. They seem
Not
to
that
be
Takumi actually does anything, but, you know,
It's
they get
funny.
shit done.
Well, it seems we're better off when Takumi's awake. Everyone gets murdered and bombs are going off and shit. Everything's
Once
terrible.
he wakes up,
But when he's asleep, everyone's chill.
he's a jinx, dude.
For some strange reason, I wasn't feeling any aches or pains. Okay. The real sandwich, by the way, is it is white bread because that is what I can afford. I hate to be,
Right?
you know, that guy. It is store brand because that's what I had a coupon for. But it's white bread. We got mayonnaise. We got sweet and spicy mustard with a little salt, pepper, garlic powder, little romaine lettuce on top of that. Dropping 2 slices of tomato, piece of pepper jack cheese, some slices of mesquite turkey breast. That's what we're rocking.
Oh, man,
right
that
now.
sounds good.
That's actually
That
pretty
sounds real good.
I should have. No Rosemary Farm bread. I ain't got that kind of money, chat. Call me in 3 years. Who's my little pog champ?
You seem fine physically. The truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed.
Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease?
I think so.
Has anything changed?
If you mean the murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Ima and Darumi are still denying they were working together. Tsubasa and I don't believe they did anything either, but the others... Oh, something else has changed though. Ima's been taking part in the defensive battles.
What? Game EO asks, where is the spam, guy? I don't assume that's about the sandwich, but I do have spam downstairs.
It has to be about the sandwich, no?
Yeah, it's got to be. I think it was before I mentioned the sandwich when that message came up. But I do got spam downstairs.
Maybe.
When I make ramen tomorrow, I'm going to break that out.
You shielded him back at the enemy relay station, remember? He said he's joining the fight for you.
I see.
That said, he's still as reticent as ever, and hardly ever leaves his room otherwise. Who can blame him, though? Other than Tsubasa and me, everybody's suspicious of him. But he did say that he was willing to tell you and only you everything.
Really?
Yep, so go find him later, okay?
Later? Were you expecting me to not act right now after what you just told me? I jumped up and dashed outside immediately. Okay, Chad is into spam. I gotta say, I have a friend that's literally... You know that meme where it's like Thing and the guy, the Wojak's frowning, and Thing Japan and the Wojak's freaking out? I have a friend that's literally like that in regards to spam. He's always like, I can't believe people eat spam. That shit's so nasty. Blah, 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 blah. Then you go to like a Asian or Hawaiian restaurant that sells it. Then he's like, oh my God, look, they got spam here.
This is the best thing ever.
Yes. He's literally that.
I've never tasted spam. I don't even know what it tastes like.
I don't think I've ever had like just regular spam. Look at the picture he's got of them up on his wall. Isn't that sweet?
No, his room's the best. His room's the best.
wait, hold on. Let me... Then he's got like, what is it, like their yearbook pictures or some shit lined up? Yeah. No, spam is straight fire, chat. Here's what you gotta do. Spam is like canned pre-cooked meat. It's like some leftover from like the ration days. It's like back in World War II and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And like it got popular in Japan after like during the occupation and the post-war period, you know, when food was like rationed and hard to get. It just stuck around, but it's very delicious. Buy it. I've never eaten it without like cooking it again. I like to just slap it in a pan and fry it up, sear it, and then add it to like ramen and stuff. I've never had it on a sandwich, but that's usually what I eat it as.
Does it like come in slices? It comes in a can, right?
It comes in a can
Like,
and you
just
have
a
to
chunk
slice
of-
it. It's literally a meat block that slides.
It's kind of gross.
I thought that too. I thought that too until.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, it's no different than like bologna or something, you know. And like a fried
Yeah, I
bologna
guess.
sandwich is straight fire. Straight fire. Fried bologna sandwiches own. Yeah, no, spam got expensive at some point. I don't know what happened. Fried bologna rules. Don't mention it.
Don't knock
really.
it till you try it. I'm sure I would like it.
Yeah,
I like meat and I like salty.
You gotta try it. Look, if you're ever in the area, I will fry you up a fried bologna sandwich and some drippy ass
All right.
American cheese mac and cheese. You're gonna have like old school
Hell yeah,
grandma
dude.
ass Kentucky cooking, and you're gonna be like, that owned. Don't mention it, really. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. I'm still looking around his room. Ima nodded firmly.
I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm now sure you couldn't have been the killer. Because the real killer would never risk his life to save me like that. It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister, and then smash their face in with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left of it. Yet, I am but a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions.
Oh,
So, I have
James,
decided to entrust...
we stabbed that guy. We sliced him up. He is not here anymore. He is dead. We killed him. We killed him. Takumi killed him. Sliced him to pieces like he was spam.
I want to know where the main character from part 1, the guy with Hope Peak name or something.
I assume
Talking about Ato?
that's what I'm assuming.
Bro's dead. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know. Unless you're making a Danganronpa joke, I can't. Like, I don't know what you're saying.
I decided to entrust this earnest wish of mine to you. I have the utmost confidence that you have what it takes to bring the truth to light.
I intend to do just that as soon as I get some answers from you. Now, first of all, why don't you kill Darumi? Why didn't you kill Darumi?
What?
You think the killer is one of us, don't you?
Yes.
When Kako's body was found, you and Darumi were the only ones not in the gym. Unless you were the killer. But that can't be, right?
Of course not.
If so, from your perspective, only one other person could have been hiding in the storeroom at that point in time. None other than Darumi. Yet you didn't go smash her head in with a hammer until there was nothing left.
Jesus Christ.
Don't take that small check. Justice.
Mr. Sumino, I see what you're getting at, and you are right. It was because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been my dear sister's killer.
Because there's a hidden exit in the storeroom, right? He nodded slowly in response to my question. Oh, so this game's not connected to Danganronpa. It's by the same guy, but it's not, no narrative connections at all.
Quack.
I feel like quacking that one is the biggest bait in history. Opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod, because it's either a serious quack or it's not a serious quack, and both of those are mad toxic.
Mad toxic.
Think about it, right? It's like you just now you're saying like there could be a Danganronpa connection, and if there's not, you never should have quacked it, and if there is, you were right to quack it, and you spoiled it. Now my brain's opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved the heap away, we found a large ventilation shaft. Is this it?
Yes.
It's big enough for even Takamaru and Moko to pass through.
You are quite right.
Have you ever gone inside before?
No, sir.
I stuck my head into the shaft, but couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. When did you realize there was a storeroom here?
About day 10, I would say. My dear sister found the entrance first. She was the one who brought me here.
Not gonna lie, this romaine lettuce is straight fire with this mustard.
After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It became something like a secret hiding spot of ours.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise me you'll not get angry.
Yeah?
Because my sister and I had intended to flee this place together in that escape pod.
That's not possible. The door can't be opened manually.
We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with the control system in the war room.
I just want to say, yeah, Beebus, I've been enjoying saying your name in my head each time you come up in chat.
Yeah, Beavis, yeah.
I sighed and continued the conversation. But you kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered. If you told us about it, we'd be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself.
I promised my dear sister that no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. She had tears in her eyes when she made me promise.
I want us to live together in the Tokyo residential complex again, just the two of us. But we have to get out of this place first. We'd be killed one day if we stayed here.
Yeah.
I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time. When I was putting it back into my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life. It felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. That is why I told nobody.
Large tears started rolling down Ima's cheeks, and I wordlessly held out his handkerchief to him. Ima accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hand. He squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulders trembled nonstop. After Ima had calmed down, we climbed back up to the surface. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual when we stepped inside. Ema, you're an unusual sight around here. Even more unusual than me being awake. I mean, I already heard about that from Nozomi. She'd been going around telling everybody the news, you know? Anyway, what's up? I just wanted to know if there was a recon drone anywhere around here with lights and cameras if possible. Yeah, but what do you need that for? It's kind of hard to explain. Can you just come with us and bring the recon drone?
We need it to solve the case.
Tsubasa blinked a few times in quick succession at Ima's words. All right, give me a sec. Uh-oh, if there's a ventilation shaft here, that means I see how it is now. Yeah, exactly. If Kako was killed, the presence of this shaft makes everybody in the academy a suspect, including the Safers from Shoma's case, including me. Yet, you still brought me here. Does that mean you trust me? Kinda, sort of. You don't sound very sure. I'll take it, though. Okay, let's start. Thanks. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. Uh-oh. Right. In summary, this is what we learned. First of all, the shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends toward the school building. It splits into a grid structure halfway and connects to different parts of the building.
Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like.
Tsubasa dependency, yeah. Captain Planet even extends into the plot.
It does.
The bends are... No one's ever like, Takamaru, you gotta help me with this. And he's gonna be like,
Ask Tsubasa, man.
Which Mario Party character is it that sounds like That's not Mario Party, but Mario. Yeah, the Thwomp. The Thwomp. That's what Takamaru talks like.
He's just he's a Thwomp, yeah.
Yeah. However, the bins are extremely narrow and people our size can't possibly get through them. Only someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bins. Uh-oh.
I'm more concerned about what we found halfway.
Yeah, me too. This thing, right? This thing that got caught in a protrusion in the interior wall. Thankfully, we were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robotic arm to the drone.
It's a piece of cloth, right? A square green piece of cloth about an inch long.
I looked at Ema, then Tsubasa. They looked back at me with wide, questioning eyes. It was apparent they hadn't yet realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility. I put the piece of cloth in my pocket, looked them both in the eye, and said, "Tell everyone to gather at the gym at 7 p.m. tonight." Huh?
This is quite sudden.
Please, just do it. They turned to look at each other. I don't mind.
What will you be doing until then?
Well, you'll see. I had enough proof to make my case, but I wanted just one more piece of key evidence. So I went to the back of the school, to the place where Shoma had been stabbed. I spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Before long, the sun set and my shadow started growing longer. It was at that time that I found something, a faint trace of Blorbo on the corner of a rock. It was maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. I didn't think blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant there's no way. I entered the gym at 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there. Ava, you're here too?
Yes, I've received an official release. I've been given Ato's room and do not have to sleep in the cage anymore.
If it's Shoma, that's actually
All
crazy.
credit goes to Takumi and Tsubasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind.
I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi. No, I don't need
That's
one.
a great idea, Tsubasa. That aside, what are we all here for?
Well, you see. Look at him standing over there, guilty as fuck. I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my
I
head.
figured out who killed Kako
Quack.
and stabbed Shoma.
God damn it!
Gasp!
Several of them definitely took Dark Souls damage hearing this.
Mr. Sumino, wait a minute, please! You just said with absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed?
Yes, the situation points to that fact.
Who did it?
Ima, I need you to promise me something first. Promise you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. I saw him gritting his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said,
Fine. I promise that I won't lay a finger on that accursed scum.
Shimadoryu designed Tubrilla. Well, then he's my goat. He's my goat.
Good.
Wait a minute.
All right.
I love Tubrilla.
Much as I wish I didn't have to do this, here goes.
Uh-oh. Chat, here it
The
comes.
person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
Here we go.
Was the name of that person.
Shut up! Just say it. Just say it, bro. We're going through all the truth loads. The Fingler calls on the person that killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is...
Wait.
Wait, what? This is a choice?
You need to pick Takumi here.
Wait, why do you say that?
You need to pick Takumi here.
No! I'm not listening to you.
You need to listen to me.
No, you gotta tell me why. I'm not because I know who I'm.
It's just funny. It's just funny if you do.
Oh, is it? Does it? Okay, does it read? Or is this just like
it's an ending? It's an ending. It's an ending. But you don't have to. You can pick whoever you want. Okay.
How long of an ending is it?
It's like a minute or two.
But this doesn't count as my real first ending, chat. Is Takumi the one behind
No,
this?
you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Do whatever you want.
We'll come back to it. Like, if it's just a minute or two, we can always come back.
You could come back to it, yeah.
I'll tell you who it. I'm the Fingler calls on Shoma. This is actually awesome that they give you a branching path for picking out a killer.
Yeah.
That actually rules so hard.
You, Shoma Genzaki.
Gotcha now, you fucking moron, bitch.
Takumi? Have you forgotten that I was a victim too? I was stabbed.
Don't care, idiot.
Stop running your mouth and just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Oh, this is sick. Oh, we
We're gonna
actually
have to
get to
make him crack,
fry
too.
him. We're actually playing Danganronpa now. I'll tell you what happened in chronological order. Let's start with Kako. Her estimated time of death is between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 27. You met with her before that on day 26 to tell her to come to the gym during that period of time. So she showed up at the gym as asked, where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing. Oh, damn.
Thing?
We're pufferfish posting.
I'm talking
Shoma's a
about
pervert, dude.
TTX.
He's a sex
That
offender
Trodo
with a
Toxin.
record.
He's got a record.
It's extremely poisonous. Ingesting just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. That's how you poison Kako to death. Oh, he's so dead. After poisoning Kako, you put the bottle of TTX into her right hand. Then you blocked the gym door using a mop as a latch, thinking you could make her death seem like suicide with all that nonsense. Once that was done, you climbed down the ladder at the corner of the stage into the escape pod storeroom. You already knew that shaft was there because you'd seen Ima and Kaku going into the trap door before. You did your homework and you went down to check out the storeroom as well before carrying out your plan. That's why you also knew about the ventilation shaft. And you used that vent to return to the school building. That's the main reason causing me to single you out as the culprit.
The main reason?
By the way, thank you, Mari. I take pride in my
Could use
pufferfish.
the ventilation shaft to get back into the school.
You left your scent
It
behind
accused
is
me of being the
wild.
culprit because of that.
I
Perfect.
can.
We get a big heart as
Because of how
Friar.
the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards the school building.
The bends are extremely narrow. Only someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. In other words, the only one who could have gone through those narrow bends is you, Shoma.
I'd say that for sure. A girl who was flexible enough could have passed through as well, right?
The Stinkler. No, it's physically impossible. Oh my god, he's about to give us the cup sizes. I measured their feet and their bras, Shoma. They're not getting through that. Anyway, there was something left behind in the ventilation shaft.
Kumi just like has every single one.
Yeah. I mean, that was literally what that was. I remember using
Yes,
that evidence
Shoma was-
before. Yeah. That's what's going to serve as irrefutable proof of your guilt.
Irrefutable proof?
Red underwear.
Where? Yeah.
Here it is. This square piece of inch-wide green cloth.
Out of all of us, only Karara, Takamaru, and Shoma wear something green on them. But Karara's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so this scrap can't be hers. The
It's
shade
made
of
of
green
tomato.
on Takamaru's jacket is less vibrant than this scrap, too. It is just tomato. It would have juiced everywhere. Shoma, turn around. He's going to execute him. What the fuck?
Why?
Just do it. He's going to pop his dome. Holy shit.
To point a gun at the back of his head.
Yeah, I got this from Karara, you fucking bitch. Let's go. I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. The torn part perfectly matches this cloth scrap. Indeed, I too witnessed it and have concluded they are a perfect match. You couldn't have passed through the narrow bends of that shaft while still wearing your backpack. But you couldn't leave it in the shaft either. So you tied your shoulder straps to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed up. That's how the backpack got caught on a sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. This cloth scrap got torn off because of that.
No, no, no! This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit! Someone's trying to frame me!
If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act would completely divert all suspicion away from you. Oh, it's time. Do we get to do the rhythm game now? Now, this next part is all just conjecture. Shoma, you were actually intending to kill Ima as well, weren't you? The plan went awry because Kako showed up in the gym alone, so you had no choice but to kill only her. But that made things difficult for you because Ima knew about the storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If he told anybody about the shaft, this would no longer be a locked room case. And if we pursued the case as a murder, we would eventually close in on you. So you wanted to kill Ima afterwards, but it was almost dawn by the time you crawled out from the ventilation shaft. That left you with no time to do anything about Ima. So you panicked and started thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. If you could make everyone think you'd been mutilated by the culprit, we would never even dream of suspecting you.
Ain't ridiculous! This is way too bold of a plan for someone like me!
Who would dare kill themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent? What's the point of being seen as innocent if you're...
Oh man, he's done. I don't even need your dialogue.
Of course. Actually dying was never part of your plan.
In fact, you were absolutely confident you wouldn't die because we have the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary. But for that to work, you had to die in a way that allowed us to find your body quickly. After all, we wouldn't be able to perceive you if too much time had passed. That's why you screamed, right? Right after the morning announcement so that everyone could hear you. Then you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life.
I can't believe I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly stab themselves that many times.
It just doesn't make any sense. We're not talking about cutting your wrists or...
Gramophone.
No.
Columbo's been
It
waiting
is
for this
possible.
moment. If you injected yourself with a powerful anesthetic like gamer fuel, remember what Yagamu said? At the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Yeah, and I still stand by that.
It does make sense.
Monokuma showed him the pearly gates.
So you're trying to say that I used that drug to do the deed, right? But where would I even find a drug like that?
You probably stole it from somewhere.
Stole it from where?
Oh, frame one.
Frame one. Weird. No, this is the
From
no
the
time loss
biolab.
zone. That room isn't locked, and everyone has access to the shelves. Getting the drug from there wouldn't have been a problem for you.
All right. Assuming that I did inject myself with that anesthetic,
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards? When you found me at the back of the building, was there anything like that on me? There wasn't, right?
I had to really think about that one. Like, wait
I
a
did
minute.
have to think about that one, yeah.
Maybe you swallowed it.
Far away when you were done with it.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if that one we had, like, an answer for.
what about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to?
You tossed that far away as well, just like you did with the syringe. The
Did anyone
cookler.
find any of those things at the scene?
No. But nobody searched the area nearby on day 27, the day of the incident. You could have collected those items the next day on day 28 after you woke up.
But still, you're just guessing at this point. You've got no real proof. No proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself.
I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. That something was 30 feet away from me when we found you.
What was it?
Airplane.
I saw bloodstains.
Why is Columboffer
Just a
nowhere to
little
be found
patch
in Danganronpa but
on the
thriving here? Danganronpa 2 is a tough game. I'm gonna keep it real. That one's been tough. In a place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached, those stains proved that the bloodied knife had been thrown over there.
That's enough already. It doesn't matter what you're trying to say because you have no solid proof.
The green cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone could have left that behind to frame me.
Oh, this is us. Oh, fuck yeah, lie. Hell yeah, lie. I'm gonna
Those are all the
lie.
same.
It's time to stop playing
No, they're
dumb
different.
Shoma.
Lying, bluffing, and misleading.
And
shit.
tricking.
Yeah. I do actually have another piece of conclusive evidence.
What?
The bottle of TTX Kako was holding. Your fingerprints were on it. She wrote 11037 on it. What are you going to say about that one?
That can't be. It can't be. It just can't. It can't. My fingerprints can't be on that bottle. I was wearing gloves when I...
Oh!
I got you now, you fucking moron, bitch.
Yeah, he got Phoenix right. Yeah, we got the updated autopsy report, motherfucker. You're done for.
No. That was just a slip of the tongue. I mean, it was just... Anyway, I'm not...
Give it up, Shoma. I'll say it again. The person who killed Kako by making her drink TTX. It was none other than you! Shoma Genzaki!
Shoma Genzaki!
This can't be happening. Note to self. Do not fall for easy tricks about my finger game. Yeah, take good note taking, Mono Blake.
We can all learn a little from Mono Blake.
I'm gonna miss that short, perverted fella. I'm gonna be honest.
Takumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you were correct. It was me. I killed Kako. Grr.
Back off, Ema. You promised. So which parts did I get wrong?
The entire premise to begin with. I did not kill her of my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call this person X for now.
Dude, we got Karara's gun on the back of your dome. Just go ahead and tell us. Like, we were about to pop
No,
the
no.
shit out of here. Come
This
on.
is Uchikoshi. We need Guy
We
X.
need-
That's just...
we need...
Stop trying to make excuses for yourself.
Zero.
I'm telling the truth. Please believe me.
Tell us more about this order you received.
Just before dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me.
You didn't lock the door?
I did! I think X was already hiding inside before I came in.
Welcome, Mac.
Under
That
my
should make it-
bed. Under the bed or something. What did X say? X said,
Oh, that's zero. That's zero.
That's just zero, dude.
Yeah.
If you follow my instructions, if you go against me or tell the others about my existence, I'll blow up the bomb inside your body immediately. Yes.
Shoma It kind of got like the number 9 man vibe.
A little bit.
just who is this X person? I don't know. They were wearing a long black poncho. They wore a mask over their face and used a voice changer to hide their real voice.
That sounds like the fake stabber you made up to fool us.
I mean, it's true I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but that person definitely exists.
What happened after that?
I followed X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed the way Gaku had been. X came up with the entire plan. They told me about the ladder shaft, escape pod hanger, and ventilation shaft. The tetrodotoxin. It was X who obtained that bottle of TTX2. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared.
What did the script say?
To speak to her on the afternoon of day 26. Kako, I know about the storeroom with the escape pod too. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. So, would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Nima?
Congratulations on
If
69
so-
endings, Halo.
Big milestone.
I bet there's a cheat
Come
for
with
that.
Come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 a.m. The plan was to kill not just Kako, but Ima as well. Because they were the only other people who knew about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would make their death seem like a suicide. But only Kako showed up at the gym at the specified time, 2 a.m.
Why?
Kako said this.
You must be eating a sandwich.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
had,
only
to
way.
take, I had to take a bite of that sandwich. It's fire. I'm not gonna lie, that shit's fire. I haven't told my dear brother about what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, all right? I want to surprise him.
Aw. I hesitated to execute the plan because she had shown up alone. But X also told me.
If you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
Oh my god!
Oh no! He's so dead.
So,
Even if we
I
don't kill him, he's
passed-
so dead.
Kako, a water bottle mixed with TTX. Takumi more or less covered what happened after that until I returned to the school building. Except, I'd not foreseen that my backpack would get torn along the way. After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Ima. It was gonna be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly, X appeared again.
Ima probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in a locked room. They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide. The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it back to the roof in time. Somebody will realize you were out and about before dawn. But rest assured, for if you do as I say, you'll never even make it to the suspect list.
That's why you went to the back of the building and... Yes, I've been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up until the moment I injected myself with Gammafiel. Once I did that, it was as if my sense of fear completely evaporated.
It's amazing what gamer fuel can do to the spirit.
I know. Oh, X gave me the Gammafiel as well, along with a knife and a syringe. I'm pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped after I did the deed. Because I know I definitely didn't.
He's dead. Where did the game freeze? Oh.
Didn't retrieve them.
I thought it was about to be like, bam, head explodes, shot by action. You see someone running along the rafters. Get him!
That'd be awesome, actually.
Yeah. His story thus told, Shoma slumped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. The silence that followed stretched on until Hiriko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bells?
Back or heart? No, I have no idea.
Oh, Tabrilla's gone. Oh, shit.
No!
My Tabrilla!
No! Tubby, go, no! I can't believe Tabrilla died.
Was it my computer that had the issue? Am I back? I had to log into the Fugi again.
Chat, can you hear me?
Testing, testing.
I can hear you.
Okay,
Both?
I think we're good still.
Okay, I just don't know why.
Tabrilla's not showing up. But it's okay. Let's just keep going. We don't need Tabrilla, dude.
We got Tabrilla back. I got it back.
Oh, hell yeah.
We don't need Tabrilla. Imagine saying that.
For temporarily, okay? I love Tabrilla, but like for now...
Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that. Takumi?
Sorry, Shoma. We're gonna have to kill you now.
X is gonna get you anyway, and we low-key kind of want to do it ourselves. Yeah, X must have done it. If Shoma wasn't involved in that particular affair, X gonna give it to you. Everybody was looking at us in confusion. I'm just really confused by that image. Like, I get it's supposed to be like...
You're looking at the small of a back.
Yes.
And there's a giant hole with no blood because that'd be too gory.
Yeah.
But they bored a giant hole into the small of someone's back and took the heart out.
Okay. It's just weird because, like, I'm almost seeing it the exact reverse. To me, the negative
like it's
space
a sphere.
that is the hole is the sphere.
Yeah.
Probably because nobody knew that someone had stolen the hearts from the dead bodies.
the what of a back, the small of your back, it's pretty much like along the spine you have like a little indent. You know what
Yeah.
That's a term, right, guys?
That is a term.
Anyway.
Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf, as if he suddenly remembered something.
Oh no, that's it. I'm gone for. I told you about X. The bomb inside me is gonna blow up now.
X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. Nothing's happening. Did this X person lie to you? I think they must have. An amateur can't possibly make a detonator for a bomb in our bodies. Only someone with my level of skill and experience. Oh shit!
So, Mr. Gonzaki won't be executed? Then I'll do it myself! I'll kill you! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Yeah, get him! Get him! Ima let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly nobody had time to react. Aw, you hearing that? He shoved Shoma to the ground, clambered on top of him, and started strangling him so hard it almost seemed like he might rip his head off.
Ima, you promised!
Yo, imagine getting beat up by an 8th grader when you're a 9th grader. That's crazy.
That's so embarrassing. Yeah. I ran over in a panic and pulled Ima off. Shoma had fainted and was frothing at his mouth. Yugamu darted over and conducted a quick
He's
check.
fine. Just passed out.
Damn it! Damn it! Dear sister! My dear sister! My dear sister!
God, Ima's so Sephiroth pilled. After that heartbreaking outburst, Ima simply collapsed on the spot. They said it's okay if it's someone else's mother, Cloud. What pathetic imagination. After that heartbreaking...
10 out of 10. It fits perfectly.
You know. After that heartbreaking outburst, Ima simply collapsed on the spot. Nozomi and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting him. Everyone else was at a loss, simply staring quietly at Ima as they stood rooted to the spot. The sound of Ima's pained walls echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. We moved the unconscious Shoma into the cage in the courtyard and made sure it was properly locked. Oh, hell yeah. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket.
Can't do the time, don't do the crime, bucko.
We're just gonna leave him there. Easy pickings for Mr. X. Everyone returned to their rooms without saying another word. I soon found myself completely alone. Looking up at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case had been solved, but that didn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. That was likely the same person who'd been stealing hearts from the bodies in the morgue. X, the real mastermind behind this entire string of events. I had to find out who this person was by hook or by crook, and I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fists tightly. I would let nothing shake me from my firm resolve. And that's when we pass out and wake up on like day 65.
Day 75.
Ooh!
No, Ava is sleeping in Ato's room. They let her out.
I mean, upon hearing that, I mean, the fucking... What happened?
What's going on?
Did the obvious thing that was going to happen?
I was up early, so I went to check on Shoma, and... Shoma, he...
What happened to him?
He's playing Soggy Biscuit in the corner!
Oh my god!
Come with me, quickly!
He is like stripped butt-ass naked, just screaming like crazy. He's straight jorking it. He's trying to get it on our breakfast biscuits. We all knew where we were going. Everybody made a mad dash for the courtyard together. We ran through the second floor hallway and burst into the courtyard, then ran to the cage without stopping. There, we saw... Oh my god, it's the same.
I
same
love how it's the
image.
same drawing, just
It's
like
the same
pasted on a different background.
Yeah, they just moved the layer to a different back.
They fucking got him, dude. All right,
Oh,
you can mark him
no.
again. He's not coming back from this
He's
one.
not. He isn't.
That blood's too dry, bro. Oh wait, I got to give you a new Shoma. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Kyoshika grabbed the gate and tried to open it.
It is still locked and will not budge.
Here, use
Doesn't
this one.
Takumi have the key?
Hold on, I'll unlock it now.
All right. Let me add this new Shoma.
New Shoma unlocked?
Shoma joins the Smash.
This is embarrassing. My tech is being revealed. People know I just layer something on top of the original layer now.
No. They know you're doing the
Here
same
we go.
trick that the 100 line did.
Yeah, exactly. we didn't want to draw Shoma again, okay?
Yeah, there's no way. Now, if it was Hiriko swimsuit, we'd make a full spread of sprites for it, but...
Yeah. We have like 100 different angles of that. But Shoma, like that, just side thing.
Once the gate was unlocked, I opened it and went inside. John Madden, birthday balloon, champagne, pop, pop. I immediately ran to Shoma and touched his neck, checking for a pulse. At that moment, something felt a little off.
What?
He's wet, chat. I touched his clothes and they were wet as well.
Well, is he alive or not?
I already checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time.
Yeah, don't bother. Since I had touched the body, I knew already that too much time had passed. But I decided to go along with it anyway.
Yeah, we should try that.
He played Soggy Biscuit with X and lost, and that's why he ended up like this.
Cause of death. Hemorrhagic shock. Onset by Soggy Biscuit. Estimated time of death. Day 51, between 2 and 5 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Damn, 8 inches. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive.
You guys are so mean to Shoma. What did he ever do to you besides being annoying and insufferable? And
Did it mean he deserved to die, chat?
exactly, it doesn't.
We should cheer his death. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier.
The hell's going on? How'd the killer get to Shoma when the cage was locked?
Takumi, did you lock your door last night?
Come on, find me a country in the world where that murder he did of Kako gets him the death penalty. You can't find it. You can't. He is not catching murder 1 for that. I'm sorry. Yes, I did. So nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. And I know I'm repeating myself, but that key is unique. It cannot be copied. Well, that narrows down the list of possible suspects to just Takumi, right? Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing? Damn.
Are you overlooking the other possibility that he stabbed himself like before?
This time, in a way that'd be impossible for us to revive him.
Can't think of any other reason why he'd end up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night.
Well then, who supplied him with the knife?
It had to be X, right?
I do like that it's just Mr. X. I'm just thinking like Resident Evil 2, Leon. Huh, that guy's not a cop.
If it was X, they would have passed him some Gamma-Fuel in a syringe.
Yeah. No one's strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the hell out of their mind.
He could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. I can excuse murder, but I draw the line at being insufferable. We moved Shoma's remains to the morgue. There were now 4 bodies on the tables. Look at all of Chekhov's tables back there for all the dead bodies that are going to pile up.
Don't worry about those.
At Ima's request, we made sure that Kako and Shoma's bodies were not placed next to each other. Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time. Then he said,
You got what you deserved.
Damn. Dude, he's being blackmailed. He's being threatened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying Shoma is not like death penalty ass guilty. Like people talking crazy right now. After that, we investigated the
Spits on his
courtyard
corpse.
together. Despite combing over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or syringe. The only thing we found was...
Ah.
No.
Why are you laughing, Bobber?
Because he was
It's
mad
just a
jerking.
balloon.
He was mad jerking off in that. You all know.
With the balloon?
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
100%. Squint, it don't look like a balloon. I was lying on the floor near your shoulder. Yeah, no, you. It does. It does feel a little bit like, again, the scene from Big Lebowski. Huh? This condom's on the floor. What did he need that for, dude? It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Although I couldn't immediately figure out if it was related to the case, I decided to stuff it into my pocket just in case. That's the sock.
It's all slimy.
Ugh, his clothes smell like salt water. Soon the last rays of sunlight disappeared into the horizon and the darkness of night took over. I think I saw something like this in Gotcha Chat. Hey, look. Anarchist. I'm just saying, I don't have a Gotcha Chat on the Game Club server. Come play, chat, so you can also play ActRaiser. But, like, look, I've seen some things in Horse Chat. I've seen things.
Oh, shit.
I don't want to see them again.
Oh, man, that's such a funny fucking image.
It was already way past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after all that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered at the rec room instead. Horse game is fun. I've played
This
one
makes it
race.
three people who have lost their lives because of X.
We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did. We'd all be in serious trouble if it wasn't X. Because that would mean there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free.
So, who do you think X might be?
Everyone fell silent. This was the question I was dreading the most, and it seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue. But it was time to face reality. I steered myself and turned to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, do you still have the organic life detection device? Yeah?
Oh.
12. The exact same number as people present here.
That means
Somebody among us is X.
It's Ava.
Quack. Moko's face there was great.
Yeah, there's no sense for me to even make guesses. It's like, what am I going to get it right? And you're going to be like, wow, that was such an incredible observation. Like, shake my hand and put like the Presidential Medal of Freedom on me and shit. Like,
You did it.
you beat the game.
no, wait. It could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up.
Nozomi's X, I'm sorry. Sadly, that's not possible. This device came with a history log. At 4 a.m. last
Quack.
night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. Ah, so Sir Shoma was murdered at 4 a.m. last night. Huh? Yeah.
Miss Magadori, we are discussing something important here.
The number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, it neither went up or down. Proving that nobody came into the school or left it, right? We'll have something to talk about when it's 15-minute sandwich time if you did get it right. Thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. X threatened to kill us all in that message, and they're going to do just that. The more we put this off, the more people will be dropping dead one by one. Well, I agree with the part about doing something at least.
Hey, Takumi, you're the leader. Come up with something.
Maybe. How about we make it compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day?
Didn't someone mention before that 3 is a risky number?
That was because your 2 other teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just one person. That's right, so a group of 3 should be just fine. What about at night?
Feels like that's the main thing. So far, all of them were taken out at night.
Then we should...
Slumber party!
Slumber party!
Yeah!
We are going to assign 3 women to every bedroom. Now, Doctor, explain this again more. Just a little bit of...
Phew. Done and done.
Are we all going to be sleeping here from now on?
How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here. Would you prefer bland or boring or dead in a ditch?
We've used curtains to divide the area up into rooms, so everybody will have some semblance of privacy.
Is this really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we're all sleeping? In fact, that's why we're avoiding sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yes, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on watch at all times. We'll also rotate 1 person out every hour.
And if anything happens, just shout. That's reassuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me.
Looks like we're agreed then. The arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. We should be safe for a while. Now we just have to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they tried anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. I think it's just rotating 1 person every hour, Kindy Grove, so that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Shoma was
So
killed today,
you
so
only
it's
have
like
to
it's staggered, yeah.
You do guard duty for 3 hours, I guess.
I saw his body with my own eyes, which meant this was an elaborate plan just for Takumi to have access to everyone's socks. Ding dong, it's day 75. Can I have a free time, please? I woke up at the sound of the morning announcement. Jerk it quicker. There's no walls here. The first thought to cross my mind at this time was not again. Looking up at the unfamiliar ceiling, it was a few seconds to realize I was in the gym. I stood up from my makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. They don't even have to do like a pass out thing here. They could just be 25 days past and nothing happened.
Yeah, right.
He awakens.
No, but the fainting does. It's because Shoma died. Remember when he sees trauma, he faints.
Yeah,
that's like
right,
just the
yeah.
thing. I am want to sweat the small stuff, but you gave us a real scare this time.
It's been over 3 weeks.
My favorite horse is Haru Urara. You're welcome. You were out for 23 whole days.
My favorite horse chat is Karara Orazuki.
That's not a real horse. Osuzuki.
I'm gonna press X to doubt. Is that a new record? Oh, for the love of murder. I turned slowly to look at everyone, then said, "Everyone's safe." Thanks to your last words. My last words.
For us to move in groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember? Those were the instructions you gave us on day 51. We've been able to survive all this time because of them.
X hadn't an opportunity to strike. That also means X is still...
Yes, we still don't know who they are.
If we did, we would have thrown them in the cage and tossed away the key already. Now that I got a better look at them, I saw signs of fatigue in everyone's faces. Hey guys, when's the last time you all did, like, laundry? X is among us. The only person that likes being in here is chat. I'll be killed if I walk around with only one other person. They've all had to spend the last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder the mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Bopper, you'd probably like Agnes Tachion. She has the long sleeves you like on Darumi. Then I know who I'm going to be rolling for.
She's also like evil.
Oh.
She's not evil, but she's like conniving a bit.
You don't have to keep telling her on me. I already told you I was going to roll for her.
Oh, right. There's something you need to know.
What is it?
About 10 days ago, we met the boy with the undying flames.
He showed himself?
Yeah. Well, he was feeling very unwell, but said he just had to tell us something.
And what was that?
I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Only Team 1, though, because the two teams joining together had not been anticipated.
Oh, shit.
The people on the satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, that survivor would be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes had been entered into this transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Once the artificial satellite received it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. Bleh. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. That's supposed to be the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. That means people from both Teams 1 and 2 can board with no issues. The second-to-last academy does not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over here was definitely the right move. Unfortunately, I do not know where that transmitter is located. Still, it seemed to me like this information could be of some use to you. That is why I came here to tell you about it. Dots, just asking, have you finished the SF route? Anyway, go on.
Street Fighter any good? Like 6?
It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
Like, can I get into fighting games with it?
Yes.
Okay. Because I heard someone say, but I don't remember if I was mishearing, that it has like a...
Are you actually interested? Because I'll teach you how to play Street Fighter.
Like, I've always wanted to at least, like learn how to play a non-Smash fighting game, but they're always so,
dude.
like...
SF6 is sick.
They're so difficult to get into, and my only experiences with other fighting games have been, like, either with people who have no idea what they're doing, so, like, we don't really learn anything, or people that are just way too competitive, and so you can't learn anything because you just get bulldozed.
I think Street Fighter is a great game to start with if you're like new to fighting games. Yeah, I would say so.
I've played two very briefly, so.
Because pretty much every other fighting game that's like popular right now is based off of Street Fighter. Like they just all have different twists on it because SF2 was like the one that popularized 2D fighters. So it's good.
So it's like it's really just like there's Street Fighter likes, and then there's what are there's like arena fighters. That's like the 3D ones, right? And then there's platform
you got your virtual fighters, your Tekkens, your Soul Calibers. Then platform fighters are Smash Bros, Rivals of Ether, the Nickelodeon game that died in 6 months that I didn't play.
Blue Blaze or something, or Soul, what's the
Blaz Blue?
Isn't there like a Super Gooner one, like a Mad Gooner fighting game? It's like
Melty. Well, I don't know if Melty Blood's Gooner. Guilty Gear's not really
Gear Gooner.
Gooner. I don't know. What's that one? I don't know if it's a fighting game though.
Dead or Alive.
Dead or Alive's a Gooner one for sure. Is Senran Kagura a fighting game? Because that's like a Gooner game for sure. I know it's like they have like a Dynasty Warriors types game, but I wonder if they have like a 2D fighter. Yeah. I'm not even sure.
See, part of why you need to hop on Yakuza is because, like, you remember Dead or Alive Street Volleyball?
Yeah.
They just have, like, games like that just embedded inside of Yakuza. Like, if you if you get far enough in because all the Yakuza games have dating sim things that you can just completely miss. It's like, you know, in Route Zero of this game where it just becomes a VN randomly for a little bit. That's just in all the Yakuza games. It just can become a dating
funny.
simulator, and you can focus on that if you want. And like,
And the style shift completely changes. That's
the
awesome.
style doesn't completely shift in Yakuza, but
Or
like
just
you
like
get
the way they present the game, like the dialogue
the way they
boxes.
present
or
the game,
stuff.
you get like
Yeah.
close-ups and support hearts are flying everywhere, and you can take like whoever you're dating on a date to like a Gooner ping pong. And like it
That's
looks
really
like
funny.
it looks like Dead or Alive beach volleyball, because if you manage to score a point with a heat action, it'll like zoom in real close on the woman you're dating, and she'll be like, "Oh," as it like it lands off of her jiggle physics and stuff. Like, it's crazy, and then immediately straight back into the like gloomy crime drama. Ugh.
I can't play that because like my mom would walk in at the worst moment, you know.
Yakuza,
like-
when I'm playing it.
It's like, no, Mom, it's a game about Yakuza. No.
You can also jack it in Yakuza 0. Oh, yeah, in Yakuza Kiwami 2. I don't know about 0, but in Yakuza Kiwami 2, you can go into, like a porn video store and go into one of the private rooms, and, like, there's, like, a list of tape. Yeah, there's a list of, like, tapes you can watch.
Sick.
And, like, half of them will teach you new fighting moves, because Kiryu will be like, wow, I'm really motivated by that, and then, like, come up with a new fighting move. And then on the other half, he'll just straight up like lean down and then lean back and do the jizz man face from the emote we have. And that's it, and then fade out.
Hell
A
yeah.
distress signal transmitter. I've never seen or heard of such a thing before.
Same here.
After hearing that, we split up into groups to search for the transmitter, but we still haven't found it. Is it Anarchist? Is that because all the Yakuza perverted minigames are just Xenoblade Chronicle 2's main story cutscenes for the first 20 hours? It doesn't matter. We'd have to put the transmitter on the back burner for now. Finding the identity of X was our top priority. X was most likely the one to kill Shoma. Or they could have ordered someone else to do it, like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we'd find out who Mr. X is. All right. I clenched my fist tightly. Hiroko, Tsubasa, come with me. What? Where? To the courtyard. I'm going to reinvestigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but... What's that? Can we have breakfast first? I'm starving.
Yeah, Glitter would be very upset if she saw me jorking it in Yakuza.
Yeah.
Like if I was streaming it. She'd be like, that's it. Xenoblade 2 is off the table. Mr. X-Fire.
I'll have to find the image of it from my own footage of Yakuza Kiwami 2, because I'm not like finding it in the search, but
Yeah.
it is genuinely like, it is so funny. Well, I can at least show this. This is a side story that you get in that game. Wait, where did it save to? Oh, Danganronpa 2. I need to organize my Danganronpa art folders, because I've got 1, 2, and 100 line, like, fan art and random images all mixed up here, like Crimbo art and everything. So I have to like keep jumping around. It's so annoying. Yeah, this is one of the first side characters you meet in Yakuza 2. It's so
Okay.
Yeah. There's multiple times. I think at one point he voices a yaoi. There's a side quest where you have to voice a yaoi. Do the voice.
The guy on the left, right?
No, Kiryu, the main character, has to voice act a yaoi.
Thought you were gonna say the guy in the Speedo voice acts a yaoi.
No,
but
I forget
yeah,
what the guy in the Speedo does. I think he's like, you have to like take like saucy pictures of him, and it's like part of like showing off the male physique, and like Kiryu also has to get like saucy pictures taken of himself, and then they like strip down to just like raw abs and then beat the shit out of each other and then handshake. And thus Hiroko, Tsubasa, and I went to the courtyard together after having breakfast.
I will say that guy was built like Linking, the dude in the Speedo.
Yeah.
Like Link is that big.
Yeah. Like, I always feel bad talking about it because I know he struggles with being a gearhead, but like, I mean, dude's jacked.
He's
Why did you ask us to
shredded.
come along? I can't go against my own last words now, can I? Part about moving together in groups during the day? But why choose us? No reason in particular. I just felt like it. Felt like it. One of us could very well be X. Then it'll be a 2-on-1 fight. What if X tries to destroy evidence during the investigation? I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious if it was that important. Yes, that is true. Then what are you investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 a.m. on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed? Yes, we were all sleeping in our rooms. Well, Ava was in Aito's room, actually. But you know what I mean. What about the murder weapon? Or any other clues? So far, we haven't found anything. In that case, the fastest way to identify X is to see who could have possibly killed Shoma under those circumstances. The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. Was the cage locked when we got down here?
Yes.
Not gonna lie, Shoma getting killed by that is like so embarrassing, and like that's a mad skill issue, because if you have the length of someone's arm and then an 8-inch knife coming through in this big ass cage and you getting hit.
It's like, please stay away, and he still gets hit by it.
Yeah, like just stand in the middle of the room, drag your bed to the middle of the cage, and just sit there, figuring out what the method was that we could break this case wide open. Who could have done that? Was thus the best line of the investigation to pursue. How exactly are we going to do that? This place is so big, I have no idea where to even start. We need some sort of clue first. There is a clue. Got a raging clue right now. Shoma's body was wet when we first found it, remember? I think finding out why may very well be the key to solving this case. I walked over to the courtyard fountain. There was a valve with a handle on the side, probably for adjusting the amount of water being spouted. I opened it completely, and then a frightening amount of water gushed out all at once, making the fountain look like an erupting geyser or open dam. A giant column of water shot up into the sky and came down again like a downpour of rain. I quickly turned the handle to close the valve. Soon the water slowed considerably and went back to its normal flow. Oh, that was close. What exactly are you trying to do? I'm glad I was standing over here. I'd be wet by now if I'd been any closer. Next, I checked the central drain. It was more like a tunnel than a drain. The water flowed deep into the tunnel. There was a good thing there's no one with the power to spawn multiple knives for stabbing at a distance in our group. Darmy might be cooked, low-key. Wait a minute, what's going on here? What's going on? We got Crimbo art? Oh no! Oh
yes.
My god! Oh, this one's sick. This one's disgusting.
You don't have to show it. You could use discretion.
I'm showing it. I'm not showing it because of discretion. I'm showing it because it's a masterpiece. It's called Shoma
shit.
May Have Been the Worst of Us.
Oh my god, dude. I actually don't like this at all. I think we might be taking it too far.
We might get demonetized, chat.
The socks under the bed.
You got the socks under the bed, the balloon on the biscuit. Oh, sick. Oh, that's exciting. I'm not going to show it now, but there's some fun stuff to show for Danganronpa 2 on Saturday. There was a large handle here as well. I turned the handle, and a wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. I briefly saw Hiriko and Tsubasa staring at me in confusion as I proceeded to my next destination, the cage where Shoma was being held. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There's no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bars are strong as can be. No scratches on the lock either, and no traces that anything had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate are also untouched. One frame flash. Wait, what are you talking about, some guy?
Don't worry about it.
What? What? Huh. Must have been my imagination. Don't worry, chat. Nothing to see here. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it was supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. You see that ring suspended from the top there? Yeah, what about it? I didn't answer, instead lowering my glance to the bottom of the cage where something caught my eye. This cage isn't secured to the floor. This is an OSHA violation. Have fun with your death trap, Shoma. It's just a bottomless cage placed on top of a base. But the cage is impossible to move manually. It literally weighs a ton. How do you know that? There's a blueprint of the courtyard on the war room's computer that had some information about it. I see. So it weighs 1 ton. Hey, that reminds me. You know this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research? Biotope. I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. It's said that before world death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests. And each of those regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, including plants, microorganisms, and vertebrates. For research purposes, this place had originally been created as a perfect replica of the ecosystems those creatures have been living in. That's why there are blasts of hot air to stimulate a desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. What did that amount of pressure cause the windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there aren't windows. They're all display screens, including the ceilings. Look carefully and you'll see the light flickering every once in a while. There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We are inside the school after all.
Idiot.
What is he, stupid? You might be right, but what about the exits on both sides connected to the hallways? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls. Don't you remember? Oh, right. They opened up after Saray released them. In other words, as long as the walls on those exits and drains are down, the courtyard is a completely sealed space. A completely sealed space. Are you done here? Shall we return to the gym? Not yet. There's just one more thing. This! A balloon.
It's not just a balloon.
There are so many things Shoma could have been doing with this Hiriko. The one we found during our investigation on day 51. Check out the security cam footage. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
One we found during our investigation on day 51. What do you think it was found so close to the cage? I have no idea. I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. The most likely possibility is that someone made it using the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic? We'll definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. We made our way to the rec room. Investigating the Gift-O-Matic resulted in a few discoveries.
Oh.
So, in summary, the official name of this is the Sturdy Rubber Balloon. It was made using very durable material.
Durable.
Wow. The description of the box mentions it doesn't break easily.
What are these balloons?
The balloon has a capacity of 10 liters. The Zinkler! It should be quite big when blown up. According to the history logs, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. Who needs that many balloons? And for what? There appears to be a name on the records. Kazuichi Soda.
I needed them, okay?
We were going to surprise Miss Sonia at the beach party, and I just had to get it out of my system first. There's nothing suspicious about that. Unfortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data, and only that data, has been erased. After reviewing our findings, I put the balloons back in the pocket. You're so selfish, Soda. You won't solve the murder, but you'll go home and watch porn all day. Tsubasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electronic air compressor. Is it portable? Of course it is. It has caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it around. Why do you ask? Sorry, let me gather my thoughts first. I'll explain to everyone once I have a clearer picture of how the events unfolded. A clearer picture? And when will that happen? Probably by 7 p.m. tonight.
Oh, shit.
And if he has no idea at 7 p.m. tonight, it's going to be very awkward. We returned to the gym together when I immediately started sorting out my thoughts. The day flew by as I did, and soon it was night. The time I had asked everyone to meet me had arrived. Uh-oh. It was exactly 7 p.m. when I quietly said to everyone, "Hey guys, can we all move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss."
I found this balloon.
I found 100 balloons pumped full with 10 liters.
Jesus.
What is this important thing we had to come all the way here to discuss?
Well, you see. I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my
I
head.
figured out who killed Shoma.
Now, chat, just because he figured it out doesn't mean I figured it out. Because I am not Giga Virgin Takumi. The Deep Lore confirms this.
He's better at mysteries than I am.
Yeah.
Just mash through these, bro. It's gonna do it again.
Who did it? First, we must answer the how. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside a locked cage? Once we figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent. The killer is Peko Peko. She bad. Because only that person could have done all that under those circumstances.
Just cut to the chase and tell us who the killer is already.
All right. I'll tell you. The person who killed Shoma, it was the name of that person.
Yeah, no hints, chat. No hints.
The person who killed Shoma is... So, Mr. X...
Well, congratulations, Bopper. You just got your first ending. You did it.
The real killer is... you, Ima Tsukumo.
What are you talking about, Mr. Sumino? How in the world could I have even done that?
Very well. Allow me to explain. What you did was, you know, it's all very simple. You were...
This guy's stinking to high heavens. God.
Of course he is. He's X after all.
Hey, now that I think about it, nobody got attacked whenever he was unconscious, right?
Oh, this is a Danganronpa game over. Oh, no.
Maybe he's trying to frame someone else to make the rest of us let our guard down.
Okay, I think it could have been Ima, though. Like, legit straight up. After all, he'll tell us that there is no need to be... Because think about it like this, right? No, I definitely thought about it wrong in my head. So here's what I was thinking. Like, he... Okay, let me walk you through my logic, because I should have said it out loud.
Sure.
I should have said this out loud before I picked him, because I can now say...
okay.
Because I was saying, okay, the reason why he didn't show up with Kako was because he was Mr. X. and he wanted a reason to kill Shoma. But then he would have just killed him right then and there, and I didn't think that. And like I was like, oh well, he's a pervert, so like he would have gotten 100 balloons.
He's got a record. Yeah.
After that, he'll tell us there's no need to travel in groups or sleep together anymore, and then commit his next crime. So he brought this matter up in a futile attempt to shift suspicion away from himself.
It does make sense. Yes, it does indeed.
One after another, the others started voicing their agreement, and I found myself unable to offer anything in rebuttal. You leave us with no choice but to lock you up. Wait, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. I was just... In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. Who possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember.
What was I thinking?
What were they? But it was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. You know, I'm actually curious then, because I'm seeing people in chat say, I got it wrong too. I'm glad I wasn't the only person that got it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually curious how many people got this one wrong on the first attempt. I had no idea.
Okay,
How long
last time I told
unconscious.
you the difficulty of one of these mysteries, like there was kind of a little debate in chat, like if I should say anything.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you if this one's a hard one or an easy one?
No.
Okay, then I'm not going to say anything.
When I next opened my eyes, I saw that cage had been unlocked. I will ask this though: is getting it wrong like a binary ending? There's like an ending for getting it wrong, and like that's no matter who you pick.
Yes.
Okay.
So but I forget one of these two sections. If you pick Takumi, you get a special ending. I can't remember if it's the one on Kako's murder or if it's the one on Shoma's murder. But if you get it wrong, you get this ending. If you get it right, you get to move on. And I think if you pick Takumi for one of these choices, you get a special ending.
Okay. We'll go back for this one. For that one. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside, only to notice that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. I ran over to see who it was.
Oh my god!
Oh no! I didn't even need to check. She was already gone. She's bad though, Chad. She was bad. She was bad. I went inside and touched her arm. It was deathly cold. She'd been dead for at least a few hours.
Here?
I stamped down my disquieting thoughts and quickly started searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw...
Yoshika!
Oh my god, Chad! She would, well, you know, she was bad at most things, but...
She bad.
She bad, though. Chad, she was bad. I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, it seemed like she had died a few hours ago as well. And Chad, she kept the Jordans clean. She took care of her shoes. Thinking everyone might be in their rooms, I proceeded to the roof. It was eerily silent all around. There was no signs of life anywhere. Still convinced that there was somebody around, I opened every single door to check. Takamaru's room, Hiriko's room, Darumi's room. Their rooms were completely empty, abandoned. Kawara's room was next. I went inside it, and my glance fell on the bed. Lying there was...
No!
Oh my god!
Too.
I liked her. She was a fun character. I liked it when she was going to kill Gaku. I checked her body like...
Shouldn't have got it wrong, Bobber.
She was cold to the... This was this is a fault of my skill
Maybe.
issue. Clinging to a ray of hope, I decided to move Kurara's body to the infirmary, but... Too much time had passed since death. Impossible to revive, was all the monitor would say. I had a really bad feeling about this whole thing. Dark despondency pulled and congealed at the pit of my stomach. But it's fine. It's gonna be fine. That's what I kept telling myself as I continued searching. I checked every room on the second and third floors, and then any other rooms I had yet checked, I didn't find anyone. Finally, I reached the first floor. Upon stepping inside the mysterious room with no name, I saw...
Yugamu.
There was no need to even check his body. I could feel an eerie chill crawling underneath my skin and spreading to the rest of my body. The last place I visited was the garage. I pushed the door open and cautiously stepped inside, and then, no. Oh my god! Jesus
that's
Christ.
so fucking horrifying.
Wait, let me run. Can we run through this?
Sure.
Who have we... We have not seen Moko. We haven't
seen Moko yet.
Nozomi.
Nozomi.
And is that it?
I believe so. Or Hiriko. Oh, Hiriko's right there.
Hiriko's right there.
Though we haven't seen those two yet.
Yeah. When I finally registered the scene before me, I thought I could hear the sound of my heart breaking apart. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over the bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Takamaru, Ima, Darumi, and Tsubasa's hearts had been removed through their backs. Acting on a hunch, I peered underneath Hiriko's clothing to check her back as well. There was a large, empty cavity there as well, just as I had suspected. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. Stepping outside, I wandered around aimlessly for a while before coming to a stop in the schoolyard. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time, then a passing, soundless breeze blew past. As I took in the breeze, a slight sense of suspicion flashed through the back of my mind. How many dead bodies have I found? 1.
I mean, I'm going to give you all the dead markers. You don't have to
3,
put them on if you don't want to.
4,
But
9. I was put in a prison cell on day 75. How many survivors were there at the time? Including myself, there were 12, which meant... But that suspicion was quickly dispelled from my mind when the remaining 2 survivors appeared before me. I will go ahead for accuracy.
I sent you all of the dead portraits that are remaining.
Okay. Oh my god. This is so sad.
Isn't it?
It really sucks.
Let me know when to proceed.
Wait, where do I have these?
Or you want
saved?
to update it?
I'm trying to update it. I can't remember where I... Oh, here they are. Dang. Not Darumi.
Not my Darumi.
Not my little Pog champ. It's okay, Kitten is still here. Kitten is so evil.
It's
I should have
okay,
gone with my
Kitten.
gut and said she did it. Ima can't survive any ending of these games.
He always dies.
Yeah, he's getting it rough right now. Okay. Almost there. We are almost there. I apologize, chat. Updating.
No sweat.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
Who's this? Takamaru? Oh, man.
Oh, man. Not Takamaru.
That guy should have never died. He never did anything.
It's sad because it's true.
Dang, there are a lot of characters in this game.
There are quite a bit. 15? Maybe 16 with Ava?
Maybe 16. Who can say for sure? Despair student. Okay. So...
Takamaru, Hiriko, Darumi,
yeah,
Tsubasa.
I have to add Eva. There she is. Oh my
17
god.
if you count Flame Boy. True. 18 if you count Sire. 19 if you count Nigo.
They're all dead.
Oh my god!
They can't stop dying, chat. I just want to get Ava into the death folder. Okay. So, Ima's dead. Takamaru's dead.
Pretty much everyone except
Yuriko,
Takumi, Nozomi,
Darumi.
and Moko.
Tsubasa. Nozomi's alive. Karara, Kyoshika. Okay. This is a rough spot. Thanks, Uchikoshi.
You got him? Yeah, you're good. You got him.
We're trying to find the person who did this. Okay, we can continue now.
20 if you count the Tobrilla that you killed on his birthday. Yeah,
Damn.
true.
We fought so hard in the defensive battles. Everyone gave their all. We even beat Veshnus. And yet, this is what we woke up to.
Takumi. You killed them all, right?
It's true. It's true. You can check it on the wiki,
We're
kitten.
the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
I was in a cage, bro.
Her accusation jolted my mind into action, and I started to defend myself
it wasn't
desperately.
me. I went through the same ordeal too. My cage was unlocked when I woke up, and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
I'm gonna be honest, if we go back to that decision, I don't know who I'm gonna pick. Like, it's suspicious that they're alive. Moko was right. The 3 of us were the only ones still alive. Stood to reason that one of us had to be the killer.
Waiting! Who killed everybody if not you?
It was. It was.
Oh, shit!
It was me!
I did it all along. You all got it right. I can tell you who did it. Who killed everybody. Because it's the person whose brain ain't right. Get out of here, kitten.
Kitten, no.
I knew it was kitten all along. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I always knew it was you.
Oh, don't worry, Dots. I'll let him know.
I'm sorry, Nozomi, but you're the only one who could have done this.
How could you even say such a thing? It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. No, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that. So I...
She suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran off toward the wall of fire.
Nozomi!
I quickly followed her. Before long, we reached the wall of fire, but Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed right into the wall of fire. No!
My kitten!
This isn't what I wanted. Well, because I made that accusation. Because of me, Nozomi. Yeah, but what if she did it, bro? No, wait. It's going to be fine. I may still be able to make it. I'll save Nozomi, drag her out of those flames, and... My body was already moving before I could finish the thought. I launched myself into the fiery flames. The very next moment, I was vaporized in an instant. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes.
Oh, man. That's such a funny line. My body was vaporized in an instant.
What?
You got your ending, dude. We did it.
What the fuck? Was it
The song's a
Moko?
banger, by the way. The song's a banger. Damn. I was jamming out.
Yeah, get demonetized. Ending 95, Mystery Route, A Kind Heart. Well done. Hey, well done. We might have got the mystery right then. They're complimenting us.
Well, there you have it. We're on the mystery route, Bobber. All right, so don't look too closely at these choices like the one before, because if you hover over the locks, they kind of tell you what the answer is.
Okay. So
This one's fine because it's just between Nozomi, Moko, and Takumi, so you could like hover over these.
So like just to see what you're talking about. So like,
yeah, like if you hover over the lock at the bottom, it says Moko. Like who killed everybody? Moko. If you do it at the last one, it'll show you like the correct answer. So don't hover over the locks.
Don't look at those locks. Where do I?
Yeah, don't look
go
at these.
Right here then.
Yeah, if you want to go back to the lineup and pick the person. Say before decision, by the way.
And that takes me to the decision itself.
Exactly. And you could skip text with circle. We got to make up time for sandwich time loss. Wait, what did I do? Well, for the credits? Oh, yeah, I hear you. All right, Bobber, who fucking did it, bro?
Okay. What's the evidence?
Azure Golem, they're both
have-
bangers. I love them both equally.
So what the evidence here is that we have someone flooded the thing.
Yep.
Had 100 balloons that could fill 10 liters of water. So they probably didn't flood. I don't know what they did. Did they flood the room or did they fill up the balloons with the high pressure water to do something? Stabbed him.
28 times.
Stabbed him 28 times. I don't believe it was Darumi. Like, I'm even thinking about, like...
You're gonna have to listen to this fucking horrible noise for like 20 minutes thinking about this.
Am I being ridiculous here? Like, am I
No,
being
no.
ridiculously stupid?
You told me not to tell you how difficult
Okay.
this one was, so I'm not
Okay.
gonna say anything.
Okay.
I will tell you, I got this wrong 15 times. No, I'm kidding. But
Okay. Can you
I did struggle with this one.
work with me through the just making sure I know everything's in place.
Okay.
So, someone made 100 balloons in the Gift-O-Matic.
Correct.
Someone used the valve in here to cause high pressure water flow, and that got Shoma wet.
Yes.
Someone stabbed that person and was able to do it while they were in the cage. While he was in the cage.
Right.
Right? Is that all the evidence that we have?
Pretty much. But think about it. If the cage is locked, how would the person possibly get inside the cage to stab Shoma?
I don't know if they could get inside the cage unless they could fit through it. The only thing I could think of is that they flood the room. And then Shoma has to use the bars to, like, get himself up and keep himself from drowning. And then this person has... They didn't fucking strap balloons to themselves, did they, to float around on this and stab him while he was... Oh, wow. What the... I think Ema might have done it. We know the base of the cage isn't attached to the cage part. So the cage can be lifted up.
Yeah,
Double
that's
down
also
on
a
Ema.
piece of evidence. Yeah. All right, Bopper. Let me. Chat. I don't know how the fuck he does it. There's no way you got that right.
The real killer is... You know how I knew?
How did you know?
So, think about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we have to open the cage, right? Someone has to get into this cage, into this cell, to kill him.
Right.
Tsubasa has studied the floor plans of this place in depth.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one that revealed to us that this shit's watertight, right? That this is like a big-ass room that used to be a bio place. She would know mechanically how to get the water going. She knew the specs of the room. She is the one person that I would trust to be smart enough to be able to use balloons for whatever purpose they're going to. I don't know how the balloons factor in, but her technical wizardry, I think, to me. So she has this combination of, like, she knows how to scheme up shit, and she knew the layout of this place. She knew the specs. She knew everything. Wait a minute. Are you out of your mind? How's that even possible? Very well. Allow me to explain. What you did was...
No! No! You could just like hit pause and go back to the flowchart here.
Will they let me do that? How do they let me do
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Okay.
You hit pause. Chapter select.
All right. Where
Nah,
is
Tsubasa's not the correct answer. Tsubasa's not correct.
Okay, well then let me think about
I could walk you through it logistically so you could kind of understand the balloon thing. Okay?
Like, do we know the... Has it
Pretend
been, like...
you're in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Pretend you're in the room, and you flood the place with water, and you have 100 balloons. How would you possibly get into the cage, knowing that it's not attached at the base?
Well, see, that's what I was thinking. I thought that we could lift it up with the water and the balloons, but...
Correct. That's
Yeah.
the correct line of reasoning. So who did it, Bobber? No, he absolutely forgot Kirby guy. There's no, because this is bullshit. This one was complete bullshit.
And we had the key. Who could get in with the water?
If you want a huge hint, I will give it to you. But until you say so, I will not say anything.
Well, okay, so here's my concern.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not even frame it as a hint. Is there a piece of evidence that I'm forgetting?
Yes, absolutely.
What is it?
Well, if I tell you that, you're gonna know.
But at this point, like, based off the evidence I have, it's pointing to Tsubasa. At this point, I'd just be going left and right down the line.
The piece of evidence that was presented to you was presented on day 27.
Earlier this stream.
Yeah, it was like the first half hour of the stream.
What were we doing then? On day 27?
Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff.
Was that the day we were in the we fought?
Or you know, it was the day before. It was like day 25, maybe. It was the day before Shoma got killed.
Like for real, or the day that there was like his fake death?
I don't remember. It was like the beginning of the stream. It was and no, the fake death, like the first one where he like screamed. Okay, let me give you a big hint, Bopper, and it might like give you a clue.
Yeah.
Okay. So the game is assuming. Let's assume that the killer was with Shoma. Shoma's in the cage, freaking out, like, "Oh my God, please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!" Right?
Yeah.
And the killer turns the valve to fill the room with water slowly. Shoma's like, "Oh my God!" Water fills the sealed room slowly. The killer places balloons inside the cage, enough so that the buoyancy of the balloons lifts the cage off the floor.
Yeah.
The killer then swims over to Shoma, stabs him 28 times, swims out from under the cage, and drains the room. Who could be the one to do that?
Wait a minute. Hold on. But 28 times?
28 times.
I was really trying to avoid this one as a choice. Because I think, remember earlier when I said...
Oh yeah, we gotta unmark everybody dead. Yeah, sorry.
Well, that's until I get off of this ending where everyone's dead. Yeah. So okay, so here's my issue, right?
Yeah.
There's two people that have the guts to do it.
Okay.
Hiriko, Ima. Ima didn't do it. Hiriko's the only person I believe
Is he him, chat?
would have the nuts to do it. I think everybody else is too... Like, we already know she's fucking crazy. Now, how she would know about the cage thing, I really don't know. That's the thing that's getting me right now, is like, Tsubasa was the only person I figured would do it, but she's also the only person that we know can swim. Because that's the other issue here, is like, who Who the fuck is stabbing someone 28 times while swimming? Well, it's Chekhov's fucking swimsuit again. I guarantee.
He's always swimming, bro.
Did we get? Is it our second? Is it the second Chekhov swimsuit?
All right, you could go to the pause screen. You didn't get it right. I'm sorry, man.
Oh.
Go to the check. Good logic, though.
Are you serious? It wasn't the fact that.
Okay, let me give you another big hint. Okay.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Let me think through this.
Okay, you want to think about it? Okay.
Let me think through this.
Just pick Takumi, dude. Get the secret ending.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm so weirded. I'm so weirded out by this whole situation because when we get it, I'm gonna be so like outraged. I think the game's trying to freeze on me. It doesn't want me to know the truth.
Okay, so you're gonna have to tell me why you selected Ava.
Combination of motive, knowledge of this room.
The real you,
Ava.
Before you move on, you got to explain yourself.
Takumi? I came to the school on day 21.
So, I think that if she wanted to get out, right, and wanted to avoid the bomb situation, she'd have to pick everybody off one by one, and saw an opportunity to do so with the deaths that were already happening. So I think there was already a killer for Gaku, right? There could have already been a killer for Gaku, someone who was already being up to no good. And then Ava capitalized on the situation, the fear and the paranoia, to create the X persona to do this after the fact.
Okay. Well, you could unmark the deaths that are not valid anymore. You got it right. It is Ava.
I told you. I told you.
I'm not going to tell you. You didn't solve it with what they wanted you to solve it with.
What on earth?
But I'll let the game. I'll let the game. Do you want me to tell you, or you want the game
I guess
to tell you?
the game is going to explain exactly what
the
my
game's
question
gonna
is,
tell
right?
you, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so wait, who's dead? Who's actually dead right now?
It's Eito, Gaku, Kako, Shoma.
Eito, Gaku, Shoma. Where's Shoma? I'm so mad because didn't I say at one point that it was definitely Ava? Then again, I
You did.
you
did say that, and
Yeah,
I was gonna
did.
quack, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Really
I can't believe it. This is just like the bit at the beginning of Case 2 of DR2, which I won't say for anyone who hasn't played DR2, but me running past a certain character and screaming, "Wow, can't wait till they're the killer."
And then they actually are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Gaku dead. He's dead.
Been X.
As much as I hate to say it, man, he's dead.
Welcome back. Great. He was like, "Oh, sick! I'm back. I get to gack it."
Hey guys.
Indeed.
What information are you missing? You'll see. They'll explain it.
What?
Was my logic good here though, where it was like?
I mean, it was all right.
She saw an opportunity to do it. Like, I don't know whether or not she would have the guts to do it, but I think she would. She's killed before, and I think, yeah, she saw an opportunity.
You're kind
she saw
of right.
An opening.
I didn't say you were X.
Your motives,
What I said
your
was
reasoning
you're
for
the
her motives
person
not
who
100%
killed
right,
Shoma.
but it's like kind of on the right track.
Okay.
But they'll explain it.
I did not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Shut your mouth. And
Damn.
just watch. I'll be
He wasn't even that
exposing
mean to
every last
Shoma.
detail of your criminal
She's a
wrongdoings
woman. He gets
from
aggressive.
start to finish.
Yeah, it's kind of misogynistic.
Yeah, I don't know. Talk to me. Like, chill out, please.
Yeah, Hannah, even then, they said they cleared the history. So that's like, It is a good thought, though.
What makes you think I'm the killer?
Before getting to that part, we have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. Shoma's dead body was found in that cage. He had been stabbed multiple times. That means you had to figure out a way to get inside the cage.
But the door was locked.
You know, and that's another thing, because that's also something that I had said. How'd they get in the cage? And everyone was like, they just went in, bro. Like, why are you so confused about this mystery?
You were the only one with the key, Takumi.
Yes, I did have the key. So you couldn't have used it. You used another way to get inside.
Another way?
The key lies in the design of the cage.
The design? What are you talking about?
The cage is alive!
That was
She's so hot.
Like, you said she's so hot.
Yeah.
I mean, chat, look, we've said it before, we'll say it again. She bad?
Be bad.
It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base. That's why I didn't want to accuse her.
That cage isn't secured in place.
The cage could simply be lifted up.
So you went inside from the bottom.
What nonsense is this, Takumi? How is it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal structure?
Oh, this is where I know. This is where I'm cooking. I know what's up here. It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands.
Wait, aren't you contradicting yourself right now?
You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're saying it's too heavy to be lifted?
You used buoyancy.
You used buoyancy.
Buoyancy? That's what we get
Buoyancy?
for... How did we studied science? That's right. You made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drains, and then you flooded the entire place. There's a fountain there, right? You opened its valve fully to release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles, turning it into something like an erupting geyser or opened dam. You left the fountain valve wide open for a while to fill the space with water. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are pumping that bar full of evidence.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your explanation was so outrageous I couldn't help but be amused.
Chad, I think she's into me.
Takumi, you not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even if we assume water was released into the environment after covering up any openings, some would still leak out because those walls would be under constant pressure from the force of the water.
No, that wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed. Because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
Purpose? What special purpose?
A race of gigantic humans.
This place was a biotope to be used for space development research.
You know she's 6 feet tall, chat. You gotta be careful. It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth range. That's what Tsubasa said. Yeah, that's right. And that's why it's impossible for water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place became filled with water. Considering the water flow of that fountain, it probably took about 3 hours for water to rise to the top of the cage. Shoma was killed at 4 a.m. Counting back from that time brings us to 1 a.m. for the approximate time the water started accumulating.
Even if you were right, that entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton. You said so yourself.
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged in water.
Sturdy rubber balloons. I can't believe that ended up
By
being...
using sturdy rubber balloons.
Look at what I
Dude,
have.
I feel like
This
they were
shows
supposed to. I feel like they were supposed to be condoms, and when they did the rating process, they're like, "Nah, dude, change it to balloons." What are you guys kidding me? Like the way they described them.
Or it was like
balloons
a
are made of
condom.
latex.
I mean, they straight up put one of those giant vibrators in there. So, like...
Yeah, true.
Part of me wonders if they changed it at the last minute because they came up with a route where it would be relevant.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
Rubber balloons?
Ones that can be filled with air up to a capacity of about 10 liters. You inflated 100 of these balloons and put them into the cage. To be more precise, you put the deflated balloons in the cage first before inflating them. Archimedes' principle states that upward buoyant force is equal to the weight of displaced water. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters equals 1,000 kilograms. In other words, the effect is 1 ton of upward force.
Slash R, I am very smart.
That cancels out. I read this at Uchikoshi University. That cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. That is like mad Uchikoshi, because now that I think about it, no one ever said anything like that in Danganronpa. You barely need to use a single finger to lift it then. You were easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort.
110-liter rubber balloons. That's just not...
That's not true in this run, Dorito. We have read multiple books in the library.
It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons in such a short time.
I still can't believe Takumi dropped Archimedes.
How could anyone have done that?
More than likely, you used a certain tool.
A certain tool. Well,
The bicycle tire pump in the parking lot. It's an electric air compressor.
That shit did go missing or something. Or it was easily movable, right? It mounted on wheels and could be easily moved. Using that would make it a literal breeze to fill up all those balloons.
I see.
Chad, she bad though.
That
We don't have to do this.
Does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up while it was submerged in water.
Ending 95 is my canon.
But don't you find it strange?
Yeah, that one's gonna stick for you forever, with you forever.
If the cage had been underwater for that long, Shoma would have drowned inside. Yet the Revivomatic stated his cause of death as blood loss.
Hemorrhagic shock.
doesn't that
God.
Hemorrhagic
conflict with
shock.
the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true, Shoma would have drowned to death before he was stabbed.
Wait, oh shit. I was waiting for her to finish her
loss.
dialogue. I'm sorry. I was trying to click it. I was really trying to click it.
Oral
Doesn't that
loss.
conflict with the
Wait, no, I hit the wrong deep. What?
Oh my god!
Huh?
Look at everybody else joining.
Wait,
Like, what
wait,
the fuck
hold
are you
on.
talking about?
Wait, where's my? Okay, I'm gonna look at the controller this time. I'm gonna look at it.
Doesn't that
Which button was it?
conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true,
There we go. Okay. I hit down that
Cage
time.
wasn't completely
I
submerged.
hit down, chat. The water only had to. This is just like Danganronpa. The controls of this game are very bad. The water only had to stop just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Shoma kept his head above the water. You know what? This is why this was probably unsolvable for a lot of people, including myself, because I didn't get this logic. Is because like
Right.
this probably like Uchikoshi, if you wrote this exactly as is, and Uchikoshi didn't write it, and you handed it to him, he'd probably get the shit immediately. Because he 100% is thinking it like, oh man, yeah, all you gotta do is
even-
put 1,000.
Dude, even with that, I figured out how to lift the cage. Because this actually shows up in a different route as well. It was really funny. So I saw it in that route first, and then I saw it here. But regardless, I figured out how to lift the cage. The logic for why it's Ava is like they provide it for you, but I found it so bullshit.
Well, we're 70%.
You'll see
up,
why. You'll see
yeah, because
why.
we're 70% up this chart. All we've done is explain how the cage got lifted.
Yeah.
Gaping and gasping for air the whole time.
Also,
yeah.
I find it hilarious that she filled the room with water for 3 hours and Shoma's just like in the cage panicking, like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
yeah. and no one hears it. You know, it's also great too because getting this route first is really funny because in the prologue, in the 50-hour prologue to the route splits, Shoma's like so down bad for Ava too. I have 3 hours left to live, but at least she bad. You took this opportunity to lift the cage while underwater, slip inside, and stab him multiple times.
28 times. What happened to the water in the courtyard after that?
You opened the drainage walls to drain it away.
The courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's body.
Wait. I guess
She
that's
bad.
not.
You said the
She
courtyard
I'm
should
bad
have
at the
been
game.
drenched. Huh?
It is funny. Like, I answered it that way just because everybody was immediately like we kind of said he's wet, and then like literally like 25 days
Conflict
passed.
with the sequence of events you've laid out. If you're
Oh, we have to do the first part again?
Yeah, it's fine. Negative aura. Yeah, talk to me. That's why we put him in Giga Virgins here.
When we discovered Shoma's
Air blasts.
That's right,
You
because
used
there's
blast
they
of hot air to dry the place up.
to get this place to work. You know. I mentioned just now that this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert environment, which means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. After draining the water away, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. All right, see you later, Luis. When we first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough, though. Plus, we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. I do like how technically I got that answer right then, but wasn't enough for him to explain the shit.
Yeah.
The only thing we did notice was that Shoma's body was damp.
Fine, I understand. This is utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you're trying to say. I went underwater, lifted up the cage, and stabbed Shoma 28 times while he was gasping for air at the surface. Then I dove underwater again and turned the valve handle to open the drainage walls. Look, Takumi, I'm neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even if I was an expert at holding my breath.
a regular person would struggle to do even one of the things.
That's it right there.
Yeah,
That's why it's Ava.
Absolutely possible.
You used your mask. That's so dumb.
So mind you, while I'm thinking about this, I'm like, dude, they just have to float on the surface, swim below the cage,
That's what I'm
swim
thinking,
back
too.
on the surface, stab him, and then swim back under, and then maybe like get the drain at the bottom. You don't need a fucking 30-minute air tank to be able to do that.
In this way, I think Hiriko is actually the based off of this
Yeah, she
logic.
could
I think
have done it
Hiriko is the
too,
more
like-
logical one because we've seen her. You have to hold your breath. You used
I don't
your
know, I found
mask.
this ridiculous. I thought it was really stupid.
Tsubasa told me about it. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. It allows you to use it as a sealed gas mask. You can breathe up to 30 minutes using it like that. Yeah, I did say that. I never thought it would work underwater, though. Me neither.
Yes, I remember now. My mask did have a function like that.
Oh, now I remember.
But someone stole it from me. That person must be the real killer. Yes, that
It would be
has
funny if
to
this
be
was like a
it.
troll shit too, and then like at this
I'm
last
right.
moment they're like they send us to the bad endings again.
Yeah, you're wrong, by the way.
Just admit that you're the one behind this. Your mask was unique. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. According
I
to
agree,
Tsubasa,
Kirby guy.
You're the only one who can wear it. You were right, Ava. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that
I thought he
particular
was
mask
about
could
to
have
say
done it.
woman. I swear to
Ergo,
God,
the
I'm so
person
filled by
with
like
that
all the
particular
crazy
mask
sexist
is the
Danganronpa
culprit.
characters.
And only one person in this world can put on that mask. That person is standing right in front of me. It's none other than you, Ava. You're the only one.
You're the
who
only
could have
one!
killed Shoma.
No, that's wrong. Don't worry, Anarchist. She's still bad. Even if we like are gonna get her killed, she's bad. Rip.
This game fucking sucks.
Nah,
Nah, that one pissed me off.
Yeah.
I probably got that one wrong like 6 times, and then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go left to right, and luckily she was second to the left.
Takumi, you're right. I killed Shoma. The method and flow of events were as you have deduced. I have nothing to add. But have I really done something wrong? I too had been threatened by X. I had no choice. When did you meet X? A short while before 1 a.m. on day 51, just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you opened it? Yes.
Why?
The thought that it might be X outside that door did flash through my mind briefly. But I'm not a part of the SDU, and I wasn't even here when you saw the threatening note. I just assumed I could not have been on X's radar.
Well, what did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body.
Your boss gave it to me.
I'm going to give you some instructions now. But you don't
Did
have
they give
much
one of these
time.
shits to everyone?
Follow my orders
Yeah,
quickly,
that's so
or
wild.
else. Should you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I will detonate the bomb in your body immediately.
Then we're like, okay, now we just gotta narrow it down to whoever has the detonator. Oh.
Yeah, wait a minute.
What's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator?
Maybe they stole it from one of us?
Stop being so ignorant. We know what the answer is.
No, X said they obtained it through the proper channels, from Tsubasa herself.
No. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi. Now we are 100% sure that X is one of us. No, I think you can remove me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Yurika and never got it back. And you have received the duplicate from Tsubasa yet. That is fair, Sir Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects. Everyone else started scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not daring to even move their bodies, only their eyes.
Hey, Ava, just one thing.
Yes?
X said they'd blow you up if you told the others about him, right?
Yes?
And that's what you're doing now. You feeling okay?
Why hasn't X blown you up yet, indeed? I believe they could, if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. It could be hidden in a sleeve, on their chest, or around the waist, and no one would notice. It would be easy to simply press the button at an opportune moment. But X cannot do that one for one particular reason. Bleh. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism before?
Yeah, I remember.
Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. 25?
That makes the blast diameter the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Basically the length of this entire courtyard. That's why X isn't pressing the button.
Because they'll be caught in the blast as well?
There's gonna be that'd be so funny if there was an ending where, like, because everyone has a detonator, like Takamaru's just sitting here like eating a popsicle or something, and then he just drops the shit. Oh, whoops! And it's SpongeBob cutaway to a nuclear bomb. And it's not like they can simply run away. Taking such an action is as good as admitting you are X.
Yes, Ava has a report card in the menu. That's why X has got their hands tied, eh?
We just haven't had any free time with my Blorbo.
This is the perfect opportunity. For what? For us to get more information about X from Ava. Since they can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want. Great idea.
Ava, do you know anything else about X? Their height, body shape? They were dressed in the same... Oh.
They were dressed in the same outfit Shoma previously described and used a voice changer as well. So it was not possible to discern who they were by their looks and voice, but...
But... Ava looked down. A short, hesitant silence later, she spoke up
Actually,
again.
I figured out who X is.
How'd you figure that out?
by their mannerisms.
Go on. Go on. Do it.
Their mannerisms?
Say it.
You know how some people will subconsciously touch their chin or play with
they
their
had a
hair when they
poker
think
tell.
about something?
A thing we could never tell because this game got low budget.
It does not have a low budget, dude. They put
No,
everything into this
it's a
game.
thin budget.
It just
It's
has
a thin
100
budget, yeah.
It has 100 endings, dude.
Those sort of mannerisms. They tried really hard to hide it, of course, but I still managed to pick up on them.
So,
who's X?
All right, I will tell you.
Don't.
X is the real identity of X is.
suddenly a sense of dread washed over me. My mind started working overtime as I went through all the possibilities. Maybe X would really press the button now. Everyone thinks X wouldn't do it because that would mean blowing themselves up as well. But if their identity was revealed, it would be the end of them anyway. They might even prefer to die with everyone in a blast over being caught and imprisoned. But in that case, why weren't they pressing the button now before Ava could reveal their identity? Were they banking on the possibility that Ava might say the wrong name? If she did, X could just sit back and watch the show without doing anything. And if she really said X's real name, they could always press the button at that time. Surely that was why X was adopting a wait-and-see attitude right now. It might be dangerous for Ava to say the name out loud. Even if she got it right, everybody would die anyway. Still, I might just be overthinking things. X could be hesitating simply because they were afraid to die. What do I do? What should I do? There was literally no time to hesitate any longer. My final decision was...
Takumi, shut up!
Am I gonna pick
Bro,
for
he's-
Ava?
he's
Am I about to
thinking that like a
mansplain
million
who?
miles
Wait,
an hour.
wait, shut
Yeah,
Ava
yeah.
up.
Put that bitch in her place, dude. Slap her upside the face.
There's no way. There ain't no way.
Are you gonna let her reveal it, or are you gonna stop
Yeah,
her?
yeah, I'm gonna let her reveal it.
No, you just stopped her.
I thought it was shut Ava up.
That was, yeah, and you. Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't want to shut her
Yeah,
up.
you're right. You're gonna let her say it. You're gonna let her say
Because
it. My bad, my
look, I'm
bad.
not an asshole. I'm not Fuyahiko.
No, I fucked up. I did the
What's he
whole
gonna yell?
negative thing.
Woman! Like, what is he gonna... I decided to let Ava finish her sentence without interruption. However, she stayed silent after that and refused to say another word. What? What is the matter, Lady Ava?
X got your tongue.
Or do you actually not know who X is? What?
Then why did you pretend like you knew?
At Ima's question, Ava suddenly... She smirked and let out a chuckle, looking as if she was mocking us. When I saw her expression, the truth dawned on me. Of course. You're afraid, right? You're afraid to die.
Uh-oh.
Even if you were forced to do so by X, you were still the one to kill Shoma. This is an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to be thrown into the cage again. This time they're never going to let me out. Why should I stay then? I'll blow myself up and take everyone in the SDU with me. But you were afraid to face death. You never had that courage to begin with. So you decided to leave it in the hands of X, right? The act of pressing the button to activate the bomb. Oh, that's why you lied about knowing X's identity. Oh, man, I took the bait. I should have shut her up. I should have
Wait.
put her in her place.
That means you're going along with us all this time was just an act?
When you said you hated Veshnes, was that a lie too?
All you could do to gain our trust and gather intel was hiding in plain sight. Ava said nothing in response. Her lips didn't move for a second. But something else did. Her hands.
The detonator is on a joint on my left-hand pinky finger. Moving it
Oh.
in a particular motion triggers an explosion.
Well, this stinks. My body moved before my mind did. I exploded into action and dashed over to Ava at a breakneck speed. I grabbed her left wrist and shouted loudly, "Hands, hands, hands!" At that, everybody made a mad scramble for the exit. Right after that, Ava grabbed my shoulder and forced me to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot and I found myself being kicked away. I landed near the exit, where there were 5 other people. They had just reached the gate and were not yet outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit on the other side and were all about the same distance away as well. I quickly stood up and looked in Ava's direction. She pinched her little finger and...
the courage you said I didn't have?
She pulled on her little finger without a trace of hesitation. Oh my god! No! What? No! But she bad!
Ava!
Oh my god! I trusted her. Man, this sucks. This game sucks. I can't believe it. I love you, team. Immediately followed by Saray. It's time to rise and shine. It's day 80.
Time to. Oh, you already marked her. Good.
I was already so used to waking up and finding out that I had missed a bunch of days. I was more surprised by the fact I was somehow still alive. Come to think of it, I seem to recall someone pulling me back with great force just before the explosion. That could be why I survived. I wonder who saved me. I didn't see who it was, but I remembered a lavender fragrance.
Oh.
Kitten. I can think about that later. Is everyone okay? I stood up from the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. And then...
What do you mean Tsubasa and Moko are gone?
Exactly what I meant. They were both missing when I woke up. You were the last 3 on watch last night, right? Yes, but halfway through my shift, I felt a pain on my neck like something had pricked me. Somebody must have jabbed me with that stolen anesthetic because I blacked out immediately.
Lord Pent, that's what I was thinking about, because Police Knots also has a Chekhov's fragrance. And when you woke up, they were both gone.
That's what I've been trying to say.
It was at this point that everybody finally noticed I was awake. Sir Takumi, I see you have decided to rejoin us in the land of the living. 5 days no see.
Pretty fast, all things considered.
Yeah, hey, shouldn't we be looking for Tsubasa and Moko? Yes, the 9 of us here will split up into groups of 3. After some discussion, we decided on the following groups. Group 1, me, Nozomi, Darumi. Group 2, Takamaru, Kurara, Kiyoshika. Group 3, Hiriko, Yaguma, Uno.
Yaguma.
Let's go find them.
Yugamu.
And thus we embarked on the search for Tsubasa and Moko. We visited every place in the school to see if we could find any traces of them. However,
they're nowhere to be found.
It's already been an hour since we started looking. Suddenly, we heard a strained voice coming from the schoolyard.
Bad news!
Oh shit, the heavy metal. We're putting Pantera on the soundtrack. This can't be good. Teams Takumi and Takamaru, can you hear me? If so, come to the parking lot right now. We gave each other knowing glances before rushing toward the stairwell together. Takamaru's team was already at the parking lot by the time we arrived. There were a few trees near the parking lot. Hiriko and Takamaru's teams were staring agape at something near the top of them. Dread started to pull at the pit of my stomach. I turned slowly and cautiously to look in the direction of their stares. What I saw was... Please, no. Oh my god! No! Double kill!
No!
Double kill!
My Blorbos!
God! Moko's everyone else's Blorbo, and Tsubasa's my Blorbo. Oh my god! I can't believe this. How does it keep happening? How? It was clear they were both dead. Blood draining from my face, I felt sick to the bone. Now,
yes, Bomber has technically hit his first ending, but it was a bad end.
Ending 95.
95.
That was the ending, right? Yeah, 95.
Yeah.
I didn't know how my heart wasn't breaking apart. Somehow I held myself together and said, "I'd see you later, Belle."
Have a good night, Belle. Yeah, you gotta put them on the list, dude. That's the only way.
The game won't.
They're dead, dude.
Seriously, the game won't continue until you put them on the list.
Yeah, you can't press the X button until you put them on the list. My floorbows.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Subject, Tsubasa Kawana. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 80, between 5 and 8 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive.
Good night, Hannah. Thanks for hanging.
See it. Subject, Moko Majiro. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 80, between 5 and 8 a.m. Lacerated carotid artery. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade of unknown length. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room turned utterly gloom. We silently moved their bodies to the morgue. Hey, do you mind if I mention something? Go on. It's something I noticed about Tsubasa's back.
She got her heart stolen like the others?
Wait, how did you know about the hearts being stolen? I decided it was not something worth hiding and told them about it. Ah, right. But I didn't think the cases are related. Neither of them had their backs cut open.
Then what is it you wanted to tell us about Tsubasa's back?
I noticed it when the hem of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body just now. Darmi walked over to Tsubasa's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. She turned over the body and pulled the blouse up so we could see the strange thing on her back. 2. Think so. Could be a Z or an N as well. I don't know. The mark is small enough to have been completely covered by a hand. Not located in the center, but more toward the left side of the spine. This is indeed curious. The purplish color even makes it look like a bruise.
What could this number mean?
Nobody had an answer to that. We checked Moko's back as well, but there were no markings at all, let alone one that looked like a number. After that, we turned them both back around, closed our eyes, and put our hands together to pay our respects. I really wish Nozomi would stop getting people killed.
Moko! Moko! Moko!
I'm not falling for it, Nozomi. Nozomi clung on to Moko's body and wept bitterly. Her anguished chokes and sobs reverberated throughout the hushed morgue. Night soon fell, and when bedtime approached, Kurara suddenly brought something up.
I found this in Tsubasa's space. Can you guys take a look at it?
The organic life detection device. 9, same as the number of people here.
Ain't it about time you just showed your hand, X? You're one of us here, ain't you?
No criminal in their wrong mind would happily come forward to identify themselves when asked.
How about this, X? Fess up, and we promise not to throw your sick little ass into jail. So come on, help us out here!
Are we only talking to X right now?
Say what?
X instructed someone to kill Kako and Shoma. What if it was the same this time?
Hey, don't you go putting weird ideas in my head. You're basically saying there are 2 killers among us.
She's kind of right, though. The chances are good.
Whatever the case, we should probably be sleeping together.
I agree. X should still have some of that anesthesia left.
Another option is to increase the number of people on watch, but it's probably safer for everyone to just sleep in their own rooms. What do you think, Takumi?
I folded my arms across my chest and thought long and hard about it before saying, yes, going back to sleeping in our own rooms may be the better option at this point, on the condition that nobody opens their door until morning announcement. Are we clear on that? Free time flourish. Well, I got nothing else to do today.
Well, let's go for a jog.
We still need to explore to get more materials. I didn't black out despite having gone through so many stressful events yesterday. I didn't know why. It wasn't like I'd been cured of the fainting disease. During the day, we split up into groups to investigate the deaths of Tsubasa and Moko, but we didn't find a single clue. Soon the sun started setting. Darkness took over. At ease, troops. It happened right after the bedtime announcement had played. Uh-oh. The sound of the doorbell sent a chill in my spine. Was it X? Were they here to get me? The thoughts raced through my mind as I gingerly made my way over to the door, where I was greeted by a familiar voice from the other side. I know what you're thinking, Takami. Maybe Hiriko is X, right? But you would be wrong. I am not X. Yeah, you say that, but just listen to me. I need to tell you something. You are likely innocent because you did not have the detonator for Ava's bomb. For that reason, I trust you and want to tell you something I remember. What is it? I'm going to the morgue now. If you trust me, meet me there. I'll be waiting for you. I heard the sound of her clacking heels getting softer and softer. And it went completely silent. Oh my god. What should I do? I don't believe Hiriko is X, but... Ah, damn it.
Dang it.
I hid my infuser under my clothes as a precaution and ran directly to the morgue. Just as a question, is there like any good stopping point anywhere?
Real soon, I believe.
Okay.
So
I didn't want to have to force one if I could avoid it. So
no, I think we're gonna hit a natural one pretty soon, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
I've never met an idiot as stupendously naive as you. Did you even consider what would have happened to you had I really been X? But you said you weren't. Only a gullible idiot would believe a potential suspect is not a bloodthirsty serial killer simply because they said so.
How did he solve that mystery? This guy's fucking dumb as a brick, dude.
Yeah, he's so stupid. He should have been sliced and diced. That should have been an ending. I gritted my teeth in frustration, then said, "Anyway, what was this thing you remembered?" Hiriko walked over.
Yeah, we
to
might be here
Tsubasa's
till
dead
3
body.
a.m., but
okay,
we're okay.
That's good. I'm actually ready for it today, without a word.
All right, sick.
She stopped in front of the body and removed the sheet. She turned the body over before lifting the blouse up. It's that strange number we saw yesterday. What about it? This is her liver mortis code. Liver mortis code? It's a unique number that appears on the back of all SDU members when they lose almost all of their cryptoglobin. Only those from Team 1 have this. When did you hear about this? That is a 3-day-long story I can tell you another time. All I can tell you now is that this is a very reliable piece of information. She moved to Shoma's body next, removing the sheet covering him. She flipped his body around so that his back was facing up. There was a large gaping hole there. Shoma too? Yes, I believe X must have done this. But when? We've been moving in groups ever since he died. Well, there was just one sliver of opportunity X could have taken advantage of. What's that? When Ava self-destructed, everyone got caught in the blast and were knocked out. It was the next morning by the time we regained consciousness. X must have woken up sooner than the rest of us, and Hiriko showed me Aito and Gaku's back cavities next. Finally, she turned Kako's body over. Now we have 4 cases on hand. Every wound is the same shape. X used the same method to remove their hearts from their bodies. Sure seems that way. What do you see when you look at this wound? Well, the outline is rather clearly defined, like they were cut open with a scalpel or something. Oh, I get it now. It's in the exact location. That has to be it. The part of their backs with the liver mortis code has been cut out. Well done. Is it the same for Moko? Haven't you been listening? The liver mortis code only shows up on those from Team 1. Moko is from Team 2. Naturally, her back is code-free. After saying that, Hiriko returned the bodies to their original positions. But why would X do such a thing? I am guessing it is because they do not want us to learn of their existence. If the bodies were left in the original state, somebody was bound to notice the codes sooner or later. So they cut out the part with the code out. They cut out the part with the code. What? Wait, what? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird phrasing.
This feels
they
like
cut out the part with the code out in order to keep them hidden from us.
It should have been.
Like
It should have been
them
either they
saying
cut
out
the part
twice.
with the code out,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
they cut out the part with the code. They cut out the part with the code in order to keep them hidden from us. Why dig out the hearts too? Most likely a red herring. Think about it. What would be the first thing to come to your mind if you saw that multiple bodies had only a certain part of their backs cut away? I would think there had been something on our bodies as well. You see, now you're getting it. You think X is targeting something invisible on that part of our bodies, right? What would you do with that information? What am I supposed to do? For example, I would cut out that part of my body before X could get their hands on it, or cover it with something like a tattoo or of a soaring dragon. X would likely be highly inconvenienced if we did that. That is why they took out the heart as well. They wanted us to believe their target was not the patch of skin on our backs, but the hearts in our bodies. That's why X did that. Though that still leaves us with one question. What's that? I'll explain later. You see, X's objective has to do with knowledge of the livor mortis codes. Our current hypothesis is that X cut out that particular part of the skin. Not because they were avid skin collectors, but simply to stop us from knowing about the existence of the codes. But if that's true, why set up the red herring? Because if X's objective was only to know that the codes were, they could have simply gotten rid of the bodies once they saw it. They could have tossed the bodies into the wall of fire, buried them in the forest, yet X did none of those things. Why? I'm not sure, but maybe they needed the bodies to be left in the morgue for some reason. You think so too? Yes. X certainly wanted to leave the bodies in here. What's up, blueberries? But by doing so, it would allow us to find out about the existence of the livor mortis codes. That is why they went through the trouble of setting up such a complicated red herring, removing the skin and hearts of those already dead. So the question is, why did X want the bodies preserved? That is what I am trying to find out. Let's put that aside for now and talk about something else. Why does X want to know what the livor mortis codes are? It has to do with the distress signal transmitter. The transmitter the boy in the Undying Flames told us about?
I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. The correct series of codes had been entered into the transmitter. It would, well, transmit a distress signal.
Oh, I know. The correct series of codes he mentioned. He must be referring to the livor mortis codes. Yes, there are 10 people on Team 1. Entering 9 of our codes will summon the rescue craft. Because knowing the livor mortis codes of 9 people indicates that 9 people have entered total death. Total death. It means the complete cessation of life. In this state, a person is impossible to revive. Okay, but how did you come across all this information? The same way I came across the previous information. By remembering them. Oh! The 3-day-long story you were talking about. Yes, I will explain further when the time is more on our side. For now, our priority is to identify X. Do you understand now? Do you understand why I said X's objective is to find out the livor mortis codes? Does this mean X is trying to summon the rescue craft? It is very likely. So that they can leave this school? Quite so. Which also means X already knows where the distress signal transmitter is located, because the livor mortis codes would be useless otherwise. That is a logical line of reasoning. Keep going. If we find out the distress signal transmitter ourselves, we may find a clue to X's identity. Hiroko nodded deeply at my words. That is why I'm going to start looking for the distress signal transmitter now. Here to join me? But it's almost midnight. What are you, 5?
Oh, that's a good one.
Damn, that's brutal. That's brutal.
I would use that one.
Oh, all right. I would fall for that too. I would 100% get peer pressured by that sentence.
Yeah, fuck it. What are you, a baby? It's just midnight.
Yeah. What are you, a little toddler? Hiroko and I ran around the school all night in search of the distress signal transmitter. We found nothing in the end. It's almost 6. If we're not in our rooms for the morning announcements, the others may suspect us of being X. Yes, we should call it a day for now, and just as Hiroko was about to finish her sentence. Uh-oh. Kurara!
Huh.
Shh, hide yourself. What in the world? You made the rule that we should never go anywhere alone, remember? This is why Kurara wandering around by herself then. Oh, now that you mention it. We peered out from around the corner of the hallway to see where Kurara was going. She quickly vanished in the direction of the staircase. The sound of footsteps on the floor above us slowly became softer and softer until we heard the roof door closing. Then there was silence. Kurara went upstairs. I mean, we are on the ground floor, but she just came from that staircase. Why would she come down the stairs just to go back up again? Maybe she didn't come down the stairs. Are you saying... We started investigating the area around the staircase, groping around wall surfaces to see if we could find anything. And then...
Secret door, secret door, secret door.
Oh my god. Secret tunnel!
A secret door.
Holy
Let's see
shit.
what's inside.
Twins'
ain't no
birthday.
way. Enter the code, 11037. Behind the door was a staircase leading down into pitch darkness.
Kudata didn't come downstairs.
She came up from here.
So, at the end of this staircase...
Yes. There's something to be discovered for sure. Let's go see.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's either going to be something really stupid or, like, just blow the whole bombshell off of this X thing. Well, it's Uchikoshi, so, like, nothing's going to be revealed until, like, the very, very end. But this place... I can't believe we are still discovering new places in the school on day 82. It's freezing in here. Your unfunny jokes made the heat in the room shrivel up and die. I don't recall making any jokes. There's a device of some sort in the middle of the room. We should check it out. Hiroko and I approached the device and stared at the display monitor. Is this what I think it is? There was a user manual of sorts on the bottom left part of the screen which read, Distress Signal Transmitter. Enter the liver mortis codes of each SDU member at the back. Fucking Kurara, oh my god. I knew I was right to never like her. Of each SDU member in the blank space on the screen. A distress signal is transmitted when 9 correct codes are entered. No wonder she was going to kill Gaku. She wanted to send us codes to space. Anyway, however, should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Neither a gas mask nor a biohazard suit will offer any sort of protection against it. You have been warned. This is it. This is the distress signal transmitter we were looking for. To think it's been here the whole time. This is a major discovery. In my excitement, I started looking around for other areas in the room. The next moment, I felt my blood getting cold. I saw something I hadn't noticed initially because all my attention had been on the device. An object in the corner of the room. No, that wasn't an object. That was... Oh my god! Wait! Holy shit! Holy shit, they fucking robbed her. They robbed her fucking tomato head. They fucking took Mr. Potato Head and they put that shit on there inside her skin, bro. What the fuck?
So what were you saying about Kurara? I'm sorry.
I was still right to fucking hate her, but... like, I'm not saying I was wrong. I'm just saying, like, holy shit. The perfect person to kill. And then you can just... Oh my god. Kurara Osuzuki's dead body.
What? We have to take her to the infirmary.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
So that person was just hanging out.
A long time?
You have eyes? Can you not see? This is definitely Kurara Osuzuki. I know because I've seen her real face before. The one beneath her usual tomato head mask.
I've seen her face before too.
On that note, do you remember who we just crossed paths with?
Yes. Someone dressed like Kurara.
But the real Kurara is here. Which means...
It's not us. It's not been us. It's... Okay, so Hiroko's in the clear for sure.
Who the heck was that?
One thing is for sure. That person is none other than X themselves.
Oh my god.
Sucks to suck. Damn, that sucks. Sorry,
Wait, hold
Bopper.
Hold on, let me put this.
Sure.
You have arrived at Story Lock 3. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. Unlock conditions. Reach Story Lock 2. No! What? Fucking Uchikoshi. Fucking asshole. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Story Lock 2.
You'll never get payoff because they didn't put that story lock in the top 5, Bopper. You're never gonna get payoff.
What? There's no way. I should have never pulled the fucking endings. I should have never pulled the endings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy Story Lock 2. Weenie Hut Generals. What the fuck? I don't know.
Oh, that's funny.
I can't.
That cliffhanger will be there forever.
I don't care.
Unless
Fuck
you go
the
for
poll.
all 100 endings.
Okay, fuck the poll. I want to know where ending lock 2 is. I can't not find out who X is. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you mental? This game cannot do this to me.
Sorry,
Okay.
man.
So,
But it was a fun route, right? Like, up to that point?
No,
I
actually,
think
in
it's
retrospect, I can't not have payoff to the mystery route. We got to shut up Ava next time. I don't know where this is, but we're exploring this route next time. Next time.
I mean, I could point you in the direction of the locks if you're really interested in seeing them. But it will take a long time. You need to get like 4 separate endings to do it. And then you need to go along another route up to a certain point.
Okay, so here's the game plan. Next time, I definitely want to explore these endings here.
Sure. That sounds fun.
Takami and then like shutting up Ava would probably be pretty fun. And then like I'll just see what these are. Like, why not? Because that's 2 other, you know.
Yeah. I just collect them all, so
yeah.
You probably got like a good 6 endings here.
Yeah.
Just like
that I
in
could
bad
get.
endings and stuff.
Well, I guess we'll explore. We'll
We're
have to leave
streaming
that
the
one-
whole game. No, I'll stop Bomber from streaming like the really bad routes that are completely unnecessary. But if he really wants payoff for this, it's a long fucking side quest. It's a very long side quest.
And it doesn't have anything to do with any of the stuff that we pulled.
No.
Oh
Literally none of the endings that were top 5 in the poll have anything to do with this. It's really unfortunate.
Oh my god. All Chivos, here we come. This is nuts. How do I save this game?
Just hit B and you could like go to the save. Or hit start here. Can you hit start?
Is it? I think it's making me go. So, I think I just have to go.
All right, just pick a day. Pick a day, then, and we'll be able to save.
All right.
So go to one of these forks. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, let's just fucking go kill Takami this route again. Just one more time.
Get our
All
ending
achievements,
count
here
to
we
2.
come. La 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 la. I need. Did one of the selected endings send us to the killing game?
You want me to tell you? What do you mean? One of the selected endings?
Like one of the pulled endings. Did that send us to the killing game?
Probably just didn't remember it.
I thought one of them did.
Let me. Yeah, I think one of them's the killing game route. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's that to get to the killing game route. You know when you said join the invader hunt like last stream, you just say yes, and you'll end up on the killing game route.
Okay, that's what we'll probably do next. Then I guess we'll just clear out this route.
Yeah, I think that's probably best if we stay on this part of the game.
Yeah. Well, let's you know what? Let's pour out a good one for the road, because there was no way either one of you could have done all that.
Wait, I didn't even see what you answered.
Takami.
Oh, okay. You're saying it was.
Because like at this point, this isn't even a choice. That's like, what would I do here? Now it's just running down the multiple choice. I must have killed everybody somehow without being conscious of it. I slumped my shoulders and hung my head weakly. Immediately after.
I knew it.
As Moko said that, she reached behind and took out a large butcher knife.
Decapitation?
The next thing I knew, I was staring at my bloody body, arms drooping lifelessly on both sides. How was I able to see my own body from this angle? That was the last thought that ran through my mind before I blacked out completely.
That's fucking metal, dude.
Dude, that's hardcore. At least we got a good ending after the story lock. That's wild.
Song's a banger.
I gotta listen to it later when I'm not demonetized.
Yeah, it's called Carousel. If you look
Terminated Sumino. That was bad.
If you look up
What's up,
100-line
PV
Carousel, you'll find it. 2 endings, baby.
We have 2 endings
to
and we
go.
made a
Let's
save.
fucking go.
And next time we'll get our 3rd ending. Woo! And honestly, I think the plan for next time is we'll get the 3rd ending on that. I'll pick Takumi at this route.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll want to shut up Ava, and then we'll run back to the killing game. I think that's going to be the branch where.
Yeah, this is getting this one wrong. The Shoma one.
Yeah.
It's like another bad ending, obviously. And then
Maybe
I think
we'll
this
just-
is the killing game split.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just run backwards through this route and then get to the killing game split. Probably.
That's how I played it. Yeah, I would get to the end of a route, and then any endings I missed, I would just go backwards.
Especially because it seems like the
I
bad
don't think
endings
it's
go
a bad
by
way.
super quick anyway. So.
Yeah, they take like 10 minutes max, most of them.
All right. Now, chat, we'll be back next week. Why?
Okay, wait.
Story lock.
So Volk wants us to give an answer. What are we doing with the locked path? Bopper, I'm telling you, if you want payoff for that story lock, it's probably gonna add like a good 6 to 8 streams worth of content, maybe like 10 streams. Like there's a lot, but it means you get to see other routes that we wouldn't explore because they didn't get top 5. You know.
Yeah, maybe.
And they're not necessarily bad routes. I think they're pretty decent. They're not the best routes in my opinion, but they're not bad by any means. It's up to you what you want to do.
We'll have to make that call because it is so frustrating to get walled like that.
Yeah. I mean, I could just tell you what happens if you want.
You could, but what's the fun in that?
I could. Yeah,
There's
I
no
know.
fun in
So
that,
up to you.
We'll play that by ear probably. We'll run back through this route and see
Sure.
what it was. Nice thumbnail choice for this stream. Yeah. But you know, this was my first ending as well and I was livid. Oh my god. Jeez. Well,
Fun times. I hope you had fun though.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun. I'm like crashing out because of the story lock, but you know,
yeah,
we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear.
Sorry,
We're gonna go
buddy.
killing game time next week.
It's killing game time.
As a random question, how long is the killing game route? Like, is it like?
It's a pretty lengthy one. It's probably like twice as long as Mystery Route, like what we did. So we finished Mystery Route in one stream, like one 5-hour, maybe 5.5-hour stream.
Yeah.
I would say Killing Game would probably take like 9 to 10 hours.
Okay, so we can probably more evenly clean that into 2 streams.
Unless the update allows you to skip a lot of the exploration sections, because a lot of the length of Killing Game is just filler of going on explorations.
Oh.
So I'm
Didn't you
hoping
say
the
let
update
you
kind of
fix a lot of
streamlines it.
that?
I'm not sure because I haven't tested it.
Well, we'll see
But
next
it looked
time.
like it. There was a pop-up to say skip exploration, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, we did get that. Well, we'll see that next week. All right. Well, with that, chat, thank you all for joining. That was a long road to hit a fucking lock, but you know, we got 2 endings. We got our first endings, 95 and 96. We saw Takumi die
Let's
twice.
go.
We got all the good endings. All right.
Dude,
with
the
that,
decapitation was sick.
that was metal. That was metal. That went hard. All right, chat. We will see you all next week for more 100 line, and we'll see you on Saturday for Danganronpa 2 Chapter 3 Trial. So get ready.
Awesome.